other day when these punks punched my girl and took her away. Could've been some cats that I owed dough to. Called my bro, he ain't have no clue. I don't care how many jumps I gotta go through. No guns, no knives, keep it old school. Just fists and feet, so we hit the street back to back till the mission's complete. Running up on can't speak in no words. A knee to the face, and I leave him on the curb. I'm well versed in the martial arts, but for some reason I only know 2 moves to start. All good, cause though I'm learning, I stay focused, determined, the place is burning. United we stand scrapping, attacking cats, cracking backs, the double dragons.
You can never beat me. You know what I mean? I will see what you're made of.
Yeah, I'm kicking ass, got my red vest on, I'ma get my flex on. Rods and guys get a kick to the head zone. A bobo try to step in his chest gone. 2 brothers walk the beat, we the best known. We in the streets where your peeps catch a headstone. Without heat, got a back, get your head flown. Anything around turn into a weapon. You know I'm dead wrong. Lightly, but I ain't talking about the press zone. Kidnap Marianne, see the man's red bone. Now we finna pay him back like a credit loan. Black warriors, blood to lips. Me and my dude, red and blue like the Bloods and Crips. Mobbing out though I never thought I buzzed for chicks. But here I am, beating domes in with clubs and sticks. Double dragon, pants sagging, toe sagging.
Don't ask questions. We're gonna teach you a lesson.
Get ready. We've something to settle yet.
Let's get on with it.
Bloody knuckles, we scuffling. I got a hot tip from the warehouse, not even a hot skip.
knot. Triple knot. Oh my god. Wow.
Nice. This guy should be weak.
One shot. Let's go, boy. No!
Wow.
Check. All right, I can see me there. I'm unmuting Ramen now so he can talk to me. Hello, Ramen. Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Sweet. So today we are in the kitchen, but we're not cooking anything. We're making a PC. What's up, everybody? You show blue for me, Mom. Raymond echoes. Say something,
What?
Ramen. Ramen's echoing?
Am I echoing?
Hold on. Let me try here. Listen to the stream.
I don't hear it echoing.
Say something. Oh, hold on. I might have the tab open. Hang on. Let me check.
Echo.
That should be good. I don't see the tab open anywhere unless it's on this one. Oh, it is. I'm just gonna close it.
Whoopsie.
All right, that should be better. Okay. Is that better, guys? You also might be hearing him. I want to turn the audio down just a little bit in my headset because I'm wearing a lapel mic for the stream, and
It might be coming through.
and I think you guys might be hearing that, but I turned it down a little bit. All right. Stash Gaming, what's up, man? Who else we have in chat? Flores is here. Escobar's here. What's up, Escobar? How you doing? Welcome. Waiting to see. I'm looking for Weeble. Weeble lost battle to autocorrect. He said, "I think I'm heterosexual." and he said, "I mean here." Hi, Mom.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you show up blue for me. I don't know why it would still show you red, but you're blue on my screen.
She's green on mine.
She's green on. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know. I'm still learning like what all makes sense with Twitch, and so far it's been a interesting ride to say the least. I'm just waiting for confirmation that Weeble's in the chat. Weeble, if you're in the chat, you need to say something in the chat.
I saw him earlier. Weeble in your mouth?
Yeah, Weeble in your mouth. But yeah, so Weeble is Rachel's IRL / mine IRL friend, was her friend first. What's up, Flash? How you doing, man? We were talking. He was looking to have a PC built, and I was like, "Hey, I could totally build it for you. I wouldn't mind at all." And so this will be my second build, we are. Super excited. So I'll start. He says he's there, but he's just not in the chat. But hello to, if you guys are watching, hello to the Ohio fam. Good to see you guys. Don't want to call you all by your names. But yeah, so we'll start. We've got 2 cams set up for a reason. This cam will be focused on me. And then we're going to move this one here in a bit. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay, you're good. So there's Weevil. Oh my god, Evil Ham coming in, gifting subs. Oh my god. Was that a 25? A 25 sub bomb? A 20 bomb. Oh my god, Evil Ham, thank you so much. I think that puts us at 10. We're 10 subs away from tying our all-time high. You guys are insane. But yeah, so we'll start by showing you guys everything. Then I'm going to move this camera so you guys have an overhead shot while we're working on the motherboard, which will be the first step. But we're going to go ahead and start opening everything kind of one by one. But I wanted to... oh, I didn't even see it, Tim. I'm sorry. I'm not reading... Like, me to read chat is looking down. But thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. You know I appreciate you. Yeah, so we'll start with just like what I have piled here next to me. So for one, we're putting in 16 gigs of RAM into this build. This is the Ripsaw V series. So this is DDR4 3600. So it'll be 2 8 gig sticks. If he wants to add in 16 more, he can do it down the line. He's just now getting into gaming. So this is actually a really good build for really a lot of people are trying to get into gaming. It's a really good gaming rig. It'll do a whole lot more than I think he'll ever do. He's still a big console gamer. He loves his Xbox, but he wants to be able to kind of dabble with PC. But they're also needing to replace their home PC. So this is kind of like a jack of all trades type build. So we wanted to go with something that was future proof, but then kind of have a plan for upgrading little bits and pieces down the line. But for now, it's good. But yeah, I don't know why I can't hear any of the alerts going off in my head. You guys hear the alerts? Because that's why I didn't even hear that. I just saw the alerts go off. Hold on, let me see something real quick. If alerts. Oh.
Yeah, we're not hearing them either.
I don't know why that would be, like why I'm not hearing it, or why you guys aren't hearing it. Wonder if one of the audio cables got unplugged. Let me check right quick.
Yeah, it's me, villain.
Yeah, we do have Ramen. Ramen is our guest host, co-host of the day. He is going to be helping us with the build. Hang on, guys. I want to try to make sure alerts are working. I don't know why the sounds aren't playing. Let me make sure I'm actually hearing what's on this PC. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry about this. You know how it is. Sometimes PC stuff is... Are you guys hearing that music right now? I don't think you are. Yeah, so this PC is disconnected somewhere. The audio is not coming through. Oh, I see what happened. It picked up the, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it picked,
That did it.
yeah, it picked up whenever I plugged in the, whenever I picked up the mic, or added the mic for like the USB, it changed the USB over. Changed the default audio device for some reason. But now it's working. Treebeard, what's up, man? Good to see you. Okay, now it's working. All right, so now, sorry. Now we're moving. Let's go. So then, the brain behind this whole operation is going to be the Ryzen 7. This is the 3700X 4.4 gigahertz max boost to 3.6. This is going in here. Okay. Then let's see what else. We'll go to the GPU. The GPU. This is the EVGA. I don't know why I'm cutting out for ramen, but this is the EVGA, the 2070 Super Yummo Funno. That's going in that bad boy. Then let's see, we've got to power it all. This is the Silverstone. This is the Silverstone Platinum 750 watt. This is actually the world's smallest fully modular PSU that is a 80 plus platinum for this size. So this is so super sweet to have that. It will have two. What did we go with? I'm getting my builds confused. Yeah, so two. Sorry, I was building another build out today. Two 500 gig NVMe SSDs. These are M2s. WD black. So I actually kind of partied it everywhere. We bought a majority of it from Micro Center locally. I got some from Newegg, and we got some stuff from Amazon. We got some stuff, like it was literally everywhere. It is very, very difficult to build a PC right now. So if you're planning on building a PC, the sooner the better, because as long as this whole COVID shit's going on, it is really difficult to source parts because we can't bring in new parts. Okay. This was also just reassurance. It was not necessary, but we wanted to make sure that it was kind of future-proof, but we're adding in the HD60. This is a AIO water cooler, which means all-in-one. So that means it's good to go. The liquid cooling, everything's already set up, so we just have to plug it, and good to go. Now, this is the true star of the show. This is a brand new Mobo by Aorus. This is the B550 Master. Beautiful motherboard. Super excited to open it. In comparison to the build I did for my PC. So this will be my first ATX build, whereas my last build that I did for my streaming rig was a micro ATX. So super excited about that. And it is going inside a Thermaltake case here. So this is the V200 TG. Weeble wanted some RGB, but I didn't want to make it RGB vomit. So the only RGB that's going to be on the case is actually the fans that are built into this case. It comes with four fans, 3 in the front, 1 in the back. And then the Corsair water cooler will have no RGB, but it has a white light. So it'll give it a nice little illumination inside. It's gonna be beautiful. So without further ado, we're gonna get things started. So I'm gonna move the camera over here. So just hang tight with me for just a second while I reposition everything. Then we're gonna get started on the first step, which is gonna be the motherboard. We'll also be guided by Ramen in case I need him. My goal is to not need him. I think that I've done a lot of this point. Built that first PC, getting ready to rebuild my gaming rig, and then now we'll be building this PC, and then I'll have another one on the way. But yeah, I am wearing the sub coat from all of our achievements on Mixer today. Wanted to represent it today with you guys. So yeah, give me just a second. Let me move this camera over right quick. Hopefully that HDMI cable is behind this webcam, so I don't have to go all the way behind it. All right, yeah, just like that. All right. Open up this a little bit so it doesn't fall. We're going to give it a little height. And we are going to tilt this downward. Let's see if it should be good. Oh, maybe. No, it needs to go up a notch.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, nope. It didn't like that. Right there, maybe? Come on. Stay right there. Just tighten up. All right. Yeah, that's good. I think that should be good. Let me look here. Gotta flip the screen up so I can see it.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So that should be good. It's gonna be upside down for you guys. I guess I could technically flip the camera. If we wanted to make sure you guys are watching it right side up. I don't think it'll matter. It shouldn't matter. It'll be fine. We need to flip it. We'll flip it later.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Let me make sure I'm kind of in the shot here. Should be good. Try to reference my streaming camera for reference. I think we're good. Okay. So, first things first. The Beast 550. What the B stands for, in case you didn't know. I will say, forgive me if I miss anything in chat, guys. Keep in mind, my priority right now is building this PC. This is not a sponsored stream. This was paid with someone's hard-earned money. So I want to make sure that we do a quality build. And we're going to aim for even better than my first build, which I thought was pretty fucking an amazing job. All right. I'm going to wash my hands real quick, get all the oils off.
You should do the whole build upside down. Hard mode.
Did you say do the whole build upside down?
Yeah, so that, like, the camera's pointed the right direction.
Oh yeah. You'll never. We'll
You do
just
it all
be.
upside down,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll flip my camera around and then we'll just all be upside down. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Here we go. Still just a little droplet there. Esquire, how you doing, man? Thank you guys for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. We are on that official partner push, trying to convince Twitch to partner us in our community. So I'm super excited for that. All right. So first impressions. These things are always
Yeah,
always fun to open. Yeah, Ramen is my professional consultant to help validate my semi-profession. Dude, look at these stickers.
Oh yeah, they have nice stickers.
Dude, these stickers are badass. Holy shit, look at this.
They give you ones for like fans and
Yeah.
to cover up your into
Like-
and stuff.
Dude, that's pretty dope. I have to ship that with ship it with it. Okay. We're gonna close this. All right. Got our we have our manuals, which we will more than likely have to reference just in case. We have a issue locating positions on the Mobo itself. Dude, this thing is... I'm trying to look where the tape was. It's on this side. Dude, I will tell you, it was such a hard time getting all these parts. This was probably the most, like, annoying thing in the world. No, Weeble lives in Ohio. So we will be, shipping it out to Ohio as well. Oh, okay. Well, Dave doesn't want to be anonymous, so it's for Dave. There you go, Dave. Dude, look how beautiful this thing is. All right.
Can you zoom?
Yeah, I'll zoom in here. Get some HD zoom. Dude, look at that. Oh my god.
Nice.
So we've got some like some heat sinks there. That's for the M2. And then we've got, this is where our RAM's gonna be. I gotta make sure we find the primary slots, which on my MOBA was, I think, 1 and 3. But we'll double check that. This is gonna be where the processor is going to go. Ella likes stickers. Okay, good. Well, if we find places to stick the stickers, then we'll put them there while we're building it. How about that? Okay, so we're just locating everything here. So this is going to be ultimately, I think, where our GPU is going to go. Then we've got these two spots here will be where the NVMe is going. So I'm actually going to turn this, for you guys, it's going to be completely upside down. But for me, it's the right side up. There's a LED reader right here. Do you see this?
Yeah, it'll tell you codes.
Oh, so that gives you like whether it's posting failure, and stuff? Yeah. Okay. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Okay. So I'm wondering, should I wait to peel this plastic off at the very end or do it now? I don't think we'll have to take this cover off.
You can wait.
Yeah, I can wait. Fine. All right. So first thing, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and install the CPU. What's up, James Allen? How you doing, bud? She said yes. All right. Anything for you, girly. I hope you're enjoying having your new baby brother in the house. I'm sure he's keeping everybody awake late at night. All right. I don't know why I'm always like super cautious when I open boxes. I don't like ripping the cardboard. It's just not, it's not pleasant. Not pleasant. All right. So the first thing in this box is actually going to be the stock cooling fan, which we are not going to use because we're using the cooler. Here is the chip itself. There is the Ryzen chip. And the little Ryzen sticker that we can put on the case if we so chose to. So the LED light is to show us codes. So like if we get any failures or anything like that, it's going to throw a code and then we'll know how to decode that. Okay, I'll install the CPU and then we're going to look up which primary slots. Is it potato or corn? All right. So, for those of you that plan on or want to build your own PC, I'll tell you that it's a lot easier than it may sound. So I'm going to try to zoom in. I'm going to try to zoom in real close for you guys real quick. So if you look carefully, right there in that corner is a little arrow that's pointing outward. That arrow is to indicate what side of the, like what angle the CPU is being mounted. And then on the CPU, when we take off the case, there's going to be a corner on top of the CPU, and that you're going to match that up with that corner. And you do want to make sure that you never touch the bottom of the CPU. It is critical that you don't touch the bottom of the CPU. What you guys see right here, if this will focus with me. Hello? Focus? So there's little, they're like little pins. And all these pins is what sends the data. So you bend any of these pins, you just broke a very expensive CPU.
You can bend them back if you're lucky.
Yeah, I mean it's not likely, but possible. You also want to make sure that you do not touch the back of that pin, these pins with your finger. So if you look on here, this way, I gotta learn how to work the camera. So see that arrow right here? So that arrow is gonna go in that corner. But first what we're gonna do is we gotta lift up this little latch, which is gonna lock everything in place. Okay. Make sure I got the arrow in the right spot. Double checking, triple checking. Now this will basically fall right into place, and you can lightly wiggle it and it won't slide. So that's how we know that it's properly anchored into that slot. And then we're just going to take this, push it down, and now we're mounted. So step 1 is already done. So the CPU has been installed onto the Mobo. The next step is I don't know if we should go ahead and install the cooler on it now or later, and just have it
Do it
hang
now,
it.
just to do it while it's clean.
Okay. Before I do that, I want to read up on to make sure what the primary slot is for the RAM. So the RAM, in order to use proper 2-channel systems, you cannot put them back to back. So if you're using just 2 sticks, you don't want to put just 1 and 2. Every motherboard has primary slots that you want to use when you're using like 2 sticks of RAM versus 4 sticks of RAM. If you're doing 4, it wouldn't matter. But since you're doing 2, you want to make sure that you're placing it into the right port for that in order to take advantage of the proper channeling on the motherboard. And that's going to be motherboard specific, which is why we are resorting to the manual. This is a brand new motherboard. I know nothing of this motherboard other than everything is pretty much similar. We just want to validate what we're doing here. So I want to check the manual for installing the memory. Super easy. You just check it. That's page 11. So installing memory, read the following guidelines before you install the memory. Make sure the motherboard supports the memory, which we've already checked. Always turn off the computer, unplug the power cord from the power outlet before installing the memory to prevent damage. Dual channel memory configuration. This motherboard provides 4 memory sockets and supports dual channeling. After the memory is installed, the BIOS will automatically detect the specs and capacity of the memory, enabling dual channel. Channel A is going to be DDR4 A1 and A2, and then so channel B is going to be it says B1 and B2. Dual channels cannot be enabled if only 1 module is installed. 2 memory modules. Yeah, so basically, according to this, so the channel 1 or channel A are these first 2, and then channel B are the second 2. So we're going to go for channel 1 essentially slot 1 and then slot 3. So that's the ones that we are going to install the RAM, which we can do that here in a little bit. I had dual channel in mind, but found out the hard way. Never buy crucial memory. 3.6 failed. Yikes. Should be silk screened on the board. It also shows you here on the Mobo here. So it actually says for first. I'm glad you pointed that out on the silk screen. So it says the first sticks should be in A2 and B2. So that's going to be A2 and B2. Is going to be the initial spot. So that's here and here. Now we didn't go with any RGB RAM, but if you want a nice clean way to add RGB, RAM is definitely a cool way to go. But keep in mind, sometimes you do sacrifice performance for aesthetics. Sometimes, not always, but you're also going to spend more. Yeah, I've used G-Skill and Corsair. So the ones that I use now is G-Skill. That's on my streaming rig, and then on my gaming rig, I have XPG. which came with the PC. Like, I had it built from iBuyPower, which I'll never do ever again. If you ever even think about going to iBuyPower, let me just cut your fingers off. Don't waste your time or your money, because they'll fuck you over and they'll give you a shit PC and take advantage of you because you're too afraid to build your own PC. How does this box open? They make this idiot proof. I think it just, this flap's supposed to lift up, but it doesn't.
Taped or something.
Well, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think it opens from the side. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, my box was like the side flap.
Don't build. Do not, please, do not, I guess I should, maybe I can tilt this down a little bit so you guys can see the, see like what I'm opening, like what we're doing over here. You don't care to see my face. Okay. So here is the AIO. So the AIO water coolers have everything all ready to go. So you want to make sure that you take everything out carefully. You want to be sure not to damage the fan. Got a nice little Corsair radiator fan there, which I'm assuming we would just replace the one on the back of the case, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can use it elsewhere.
Put an extra one on top, perhaps. Big old fan. Got our screws. Now we're going to get the box out of the way. Okay. So I don't like putting, like, going back into packages to get screws. So I always like grabbing a little, like a little bowl and then putting all my screws in here. So that way I have an easier way to grab what I need and see what I'm looking for. So we got that. Close this for now. And we are going to open this bad boy here. Take a look at what we're working with. So here is the radiator itself. And then this is the cooler. This is what's going to go over the CPU. One thing that we do want to make sure that we're paying attention to is where the power cable is going, and according to the way that the MOBO is going to be positioned into the computer. What kind of PC would you recommend for somebody that's trying to get a PC? It really just depends on like what you're wanting to do. If you're trying to just play games, I would say ideally you want to budget between $1,200 and probably $1,500 to play like games, not necessarily at ultra, but you could get away with it. Now, if you're wanting to get into high, like intense games like Call of Duty and all these future games like Cyberpunk and stuff like that, you got to be prepared to spend anywhere between $1,800 up to $3,000, just depending on what you're looking at. Also, in regard to like if you're trying to stream and game, like all those things are something to take into consideration. So it really just depends on what you're wanting to do. But if one thing that's really cool, it's a cool tool to use. I actually put it in the command today. If you do !point build, it'll actually share this build that I'm doing today via part picker. So it'll kind of show you the part picker site and kind of how we built this, and it'll search everything for you, and that'll actually help you, in that regard. So I'm almost positive that with the way this MOBO is going in, this is going to be the top. So we got to look at how this is going to connect to back fan, which will be essentially here, right? So it'll be to my left, your right, I think. And then this is going to go here. Because I don't think we can... Well, if we wanted to make Corsair upright, it would go like this.
Yeah.
Which is...
Make sure it clears the RAM.
Yeah.
It should.
So... If it's... Oh, you're talking about, like...
with the pump on that side, some motherboards don't leave enough space, but that one looks like it has a big
so
gap.
it's got a really big gap. So I don't think that's not gonna bother us at all. And then it won't block the GPU. So looking from it, and then the cables here at the top, power cables there at the top as well. That's one thing you want to pay attention to. What Ramen was saying is sometimes there's not, like, if you're using, especially if you're using a micro ATX board, sometimes you don't have this gap that's right here. So it's a lot closer, which is what iBuyPower did on my build. So the cooler, the pump cables for the tubing is actually putting pressure on this the first RAM stick, because there's not enough clearing the way that they mounted it. So in that case, like, to put it either on the top and then just gently pivot those hoses. The hoses have a little bit of give, right? So you don't really have to worry about that. One good thing about AIOs is that you do typically, if you were doing like a custom unit, you would need to use thermal paste. In this case, the custom AIO, it has this plastic covering on it because there is thermal paste stock and ready to go, pre-applied. So we don't need any thermal paste in this build, which we did verify via the manufacturer's website for that. Okay, so it did come with 2 mounting plates, which I think it's based on what type of mount we're using, or we use both. So this has 3M on this side, so this is going to be...
That's Intel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one going to go...
Does this one just have the hooks that go on? Yeah.
Yeah, so... Well, so it looks like it would go here, but yes, we have to take these off, right? And then that's going to go underneath.
Well, no, that one's going on top of the AIO. It like mounts around it.
Oh, mounts. So yeah, so this is securing over the AIO. So it's going to go like this. And then over it. Oh, it's magnetic. Holy shit.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, so that's going to go over the AIO, and then... But the thing is that if it's going there... Oh, and then the brackets are going to go over it, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah,
yeah, because there's no... Well, the only other way is if we did this, but that's not... That doesn't line up, because that's for Intel. So we would take these off, since it's AMD. We take these off, and then this is going to go mounted here on top. And then...
Well, there may be... Check the box, or the bag. There should be, like, another piece.
Oh, yep, it's right here. I lied. Wait, no, that's the one I just put in there. That's the...
Well, like a smaller piece. It might just be in the baggie with the screws and stuff.
No, okay, it was since they're magnetic, they're stuck to the other one. So... Well, no, no, see, that's still... Because that's not mounting into anything. That doesn't line up. And this isn't lining up. So, let's refer to the manual. Corsair. Let's see what they have to say specifically for... Yeah, so AMD... It shows Intel, AMD. Takes away the guessing. So yeah, so here, look guys, so that way you're looking along with me. So it's showing, so we need the spacers, or the plate, and then these thumb screws, and then the washer, which the thumb screws are, I'm assuming, is going to be here, and then the D screws are going to be for the radiator fan, which is going in the back. Wait, why are you trying to time people out? Oh, did you use points? Yeah, so... Oh, okay. So the way it's mounting is we have these little hooks that screw into this, and that's going underneath it. And then that's going on to, that's holding that together. And these hooks hooks are going onto this, which is mounting, like securing it into place, if that makes sense. And then we would go in to screw those on.
Right.
So we actually don't have to take this plate off at all, because this is just going to mount on top of it. Align the bracket with the stock mount. Yeah, so these are going on top like that, and then we're mounting the radiator, or sorry, the cooler to it like that. And that's going with this plate. So this plate is going to be, yeah, so essentially it'll look like this, to show you guys ahead of time. So that mounts to that, goes over it. It won't stay because you get the idea though. So basically it's hooking on like that. That makes sense? You guys are going crazy in chat. I don't know what's happening.
They're going for the timeout. Do I just do it?
Yeah, if he paid for it, then yeah, yeah. So if he paid, yeah, he gets 5 minutes. He gets to pick someone to time out for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Just double checking, triple checking here. So this is saying to install the radiator fan first before we mount it to the Mobo. So do you think we should
No, it's
finish
fine.
finish everything else, or just do it that way anyways?
No, you can do the fan later.
Okay. So I just want to make sure. Okay, so we're going to take this off. So if this is going on like that, these are going in underneath. So then the question is, yeah, it should just, we don't have to, they'll just position over it. So to save myself, because you can't put these hooks on beforehand. So that's going on like that. That's going on like that. Try not to bump it a whole lot, so that way it goes on. And then we're using 2 of these bad boys to mount it. But at this point, we are going to go ahead and take off the cover. Okay. And then you're going to...
Don't you have to put the screws on first? Or no?
No, the screws mount onto the back of it. Yeah, so the screws are going to secure it all the way down. Son of a duck. Where did my cover go? It fell. I want to make sure I put this back over it while I set it down. I gotta go.
Why not screw on a little bit so you can like position it so they don't just fall off?
Well, what I'm worried, yeah, the thing is that in order to get these, so the way this is hooking on is like from underneath it.
Yeah.
So
they make it so you have just enough room, but
right.
Yeah, it is a pain.
So I gotta do operation and get this. Get this out carefully. Okay. What are you saying, Dave? The brand is that is the Aorus Gigabyte. No, it does fit. Dave is panicking. God, I need to take this hat off real quick. Hang on, I'll be right back. The hat's making me super warm in this coat. Alright. Alright, so here's what we're... Okay, so now... Yeah, so that's what I was trying to figure out, is like how to mount it. But if you pre-mounted it to the... I guess technically...
Yeah, I think you're supposed to put it on first.
Well, no,
Just
we'll see.
loosely.
Well, what it's showing is this. So it's showing to attach it magnetically. And then it's showing... Oh, okay, yeah. So it does have it where it's loose.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess that would work a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Like 50 Cent always said. Not a lot, just a little bit. Any 50 Cent fans in the chat? How's the lapel mic working for you guys? Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. So, now we should be able to manipulate this just like that. Just like that. And we gotta make sure this is going on there. So one thing you want to make sure, you don't want to tighten all the way up on both sides until you know that it's on completely. This one is not. There it goes. So now what these are going to do is it's going to pull the Mobo onto the fan. We just want to make sure it's perfectly square, good to go.
That AO had thermal paste pre-applied.
Yep. Yeah, almost all, like if they're AIOs, almost a guarantee.
Even the air coolers are doing it too.
Yeah, a lot of them are starting to do it. So we don't want to over tighten it, but we do want to make sure that this is nice and tight. I didn't even pay attention. Was okay for you guys? Thumbs up, hearts in the chat, whatever you want to do.
Someone said sounds great. Fearless said it's okay.
Sounds great. Okay. All right, so cooler is mounted. We're good to go there. Okay? Let's go.
I had that cooler on an old build. Still looks the same.
All right. Hold on. I got another live update. Dave, you want me to share this picture with everyone?
The motherboard has a noise sensor?
Yep. What taters are you talking about, Flores? I have no idea what Flores is talking about. I have no idea. All right, so this is from Dave. Sending a picture to all you guys. There's his new little baby. All right. So, next step, we're going to go ahead and install the RAM. Now that that's done. All right. Where did I put the... It is here. We're going to do the RAM, and then we'll install the NVMEs. And then we'll be ready to mount the board into the case. So one thing that I learned from doing the RAM on my gaming rig was, or the streaming rig, was not to be afraid to really push these in there because they won't mount all the way. You feel like you have to be really gentle, which you don't. You don't want to just like be slamming into things. But what you want to make sure that you do is that you line up. So before you put this in, so like if you looked at it this way, the logo's like this, but that's not actually how the RAM is going to go in there. You want to align the slot to this. Loris, you'll have to. It'll be hard for me to keep up with you doing stuff in chat, man. My focus is on the build right now, my dude. So you want to make sure that once you do want to check, make sure that if these locks, sometimes only the top locks, sometimes only the bottom locks. In this case, both of these unlock, so we're going to go ahead and unlock these slots. And what you want to do is make sure that it's lined up. And then this is going to go right inside, but you want to make sure that like you've got to like really push it in there. And it kind of makes a little pop sound. And you feel like you're breaking it, but you're really not. And then once you push it in, the little pop that you hear is actually the clip locking into it. So I don't have to go back and lock the clip. The clip is now secured. So now I know that RAM stick is fully mounted. Doing this is super important. Because if it's not mounted, it's not going to work. The same thing, right? So we're looking for that slot. There's the slot. We've got everything unlocked. You want to make sure it's going in straight, not at an angle, and then kind of push it evenly on the top and bottom, and then they lock into place, and now they're good. Boom, just like that. Another step already done. Feeling hella confident. Okay. Next is going to be the M2. M2 slots. Let's see which ones we're going to use. This Mobo comes with 4 or 3. I think it's... I don't remember if there's one on the back or not. So each of these are M2 slots. I just want to make sure. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's a primary, but we can check.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it is. I want to check just in case. Hey, Villain, thank you for the bits. All right, installing expansion card. Sometimes these have specifics. I just want to make sure that these do not have a primary or not. In this case, both of the NVMEs are the same, so it's not really going to matter. But I just want to double check. Mobo block. So that's showing the sockets. That's showing the PCI, the codec sockets. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything that shows it should have one over the other. So it says, locate the M2 connectors while you install M2 SSD. Use a screwdriver to unfasten the screw on the heatsink. Remove the heatsink and remove the protective film from the thermal pad on the M2 connector. Locate the proper mounting hole. If needed, move the standoff to the desired mounting hole. Insert M2 SSD into the connector. Select proper hole. Slot. The PCI 16 slot shares bandwidth between M2B CPU and M2C connectors. PCIe 16 slot operates at ×8 mode when the device is installed in M2B or M2C connector. So we're going to use M2A and then M2B. So the M2A is up here, and then M2B is going to be down here. Alright. Yeah. Do you want me to flip it upside down, Treebeard? I can flip it real quick for you guys. Does it make more sense for you or no? If it helps you watch.
That would be a better angle for those. Or
Okay.
even just rotating.
Yeah, I'll flip it. No problem at all. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is flip the cam in OBS. I'm not flipping the physical camera. Come on now. Oops, that was the wrong one. Wait, what's happening here? It's still not right side up. There he goes. Okay. Better?
Yep.
Okay. I'll zoom it out a little bit so you guys can see the bottoms. I'll slide this back a little bit. We're gonna move this up because the hose there is kind of hiding a little bit, but it's back here. And I'll zoom in for this.
You can bend them up. Just twist it
Yeah.
on the side of the cooler.
There it goes. That helps you see a little bit. We'll zoom in a little more for you guys. Okay, so we're about to work here and here. Okay, now it feels like we're building it. Yeah. M2 is super easy to install. You just want to make sure that there's these little screws that are on the board based on like where you need to mount the M2. So that's just to give it support if you need to move it. I don't think I had to move it on my last one, but every Mobo is different. You guys enjoying the show so far? This is where I feel like if we were at a concert venue, we'd be like, how are you guys doing out there?
Woo!
You having a great fucking time or what? Up Twitterverse and Twitch. Here's the thing, if I can build a PC, you can build one, because I'm dumb as fuck. I'm kidding. I'm not dumb. But this is definitely not something that, if I would have known what I know now when I first bought my first PC, I wish I could have saved myself so much money. And even then, we saved Dave so much money by building it on our own versus going in and having it built or paying somebody else to build it. So you see here.
Probably sticker side up.
Yeah. So.
It's probably sticker side up.
Yeah. So the slots, but what I was trying to show here was. So you see here, there's a screw there. So we've got to move that. Yeah, the tube is a little in the way. There you go. So
you can bend them up over by the RAM.
So like bend it this way.
Like you don't have to hold it. Like just twist it on the side of the CPU.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to mount it here, we have to switch these screws because this screw we're gonna move here. And then this screw we're going to move here. So that's going to give it support underneath. And then this is what we're going to actually mount the M2 in, which will go just like that inside. I just don't know if it's... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it'll go down like that. Okay. And then we'll put the heatsink back on.
Does the heatsink have a thermal pad?
Yeah, it's got a little thermal pad on the back. Little adhesive right there. So we are going to move this for... Well, I guess these won't move, so we won't have to move it, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't need support there.
Yeah. Yeah, these are super light. So that's gonna slide in. So it looks. So you gotta be like, you kind of have to get down and look. There's a little notch right here, and then that's going to. You have to make sure that you kind of push in like that. So it'll, once you position it in, trying to get to focus, but it's not. So when it's in, it'll kind of stick up. So you see how it's sticking up like that? So that shows that it's at least it's mounted into the board. And then all that we're going to do is you just gently push it down. And then it's going to slide right in that spot. Like, it'll literally, there's no way to mess it up. Yeah, like a diamond board. Good way to put it, Enamelize. Thank you. And then we're just going to take the little screw that we took off. And then we're going to screw that right back onto place. And that's going to secure it. If I could get it to stop moving. There it goes. Doesn't need to be super tight, but just once you start getting resistance, then you're good. Okay. So now the second one here. So this went this way, right? So we were like this, and then into that there's a little slot right here, and then it goes right on top. So this has.
Is there plastic on the back of that?
Yeah. So the heat sink. Yes. So this heat sink here has adhesive on the back, so you want to make sure that you take this off like that, and don't touch this. So then you're gonna slide that in there. It's gonna go on top, and then we're just going to screw this back onto that plate.
And if you get a bigger NVMe, like a 2 terabyte or higher, you'll want to take the sticker off of it. That's like
off
the WD black
NVMe
one.
itself, yeah.
So that there's not an extra layer, because those things get warm. But a 500 gig will be fine.
All right. Also, if you guys haven't already, please, here, I'll shout them out for them. You guys go follow my man Ramen Nudes. He's been a mod for me for a while now. Amazing part of the, was part of the Mixer community, but super great guy. He's always willing to help. If you guys ever have any questions, you can either ping me or ping him. And we would rather help you than you like go out and just give in to another company or get uninformed or bad information out there. So even if I don't know the answer, or even when we were building my last PC, there were a couple things we kind of ran into that we wanted to make sure we both have the resources that you would need in order to get you the right answers. But we'd rather make sure you get the right answer and not the wrong answer. What's up, Mac? What's up, Astro? Yeah, Dave, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about there. All right. So same thing, we're looking for the little notch, which is right here. Insert that. Got our little diving board. We're gonna pop this down right like that. Sometimes it'll stay down, other times it won't. It just depends on. If I keep building these things, I'm gonna have to invest in smaller screwdrivers. But I like this one because it's got a nice little magnetic tip, so it helps keep the screws stay on.
Yeah, you can get sets on Amazon for like $15 to have every bit you could ever need.
Dave, you can, but I'm not always checking my phone. All right, so we took the film off. I just did it really quick. You couldn't really see. All right. And then this one we're not going to take off because we're not putting an M2 there. So now all of our memory is installed. Or sorry, our memory. And then our hard drives. So the M2s, these are replacing hard drives. Now we are adding, we're doing one 500 gig for the OS and just extra files or whatever that's on the OS. He's got another 500 gig SSD for the few games that he will play. And then we're also, I didn't show this at the beginning of the stream, but we're also installing, this is going to be once we get the case together, which is going to be very soon. We'll be throwing in this is going to be a 2 terabyte, this is the Barracuda HDD. This is going to be for him to save like his, files and pictures and videos, like home videos, stuff of his family and things like that. Something that you want to be able to read and write. SSD is not super reliant for those type of things. You could, but I think that it's a lot cheaper when you're not gaming. In the sense of gaming, you definitely want to make sure that you're using SSD. SSD for gaming, because that is going to minimize your loading time. And it's amazing to have your OS on SSD. So if you have an older PC, even installing an SSD on an older PC and reinstalling Windows onto that will speed up your PC a lot, because like with SSD, when you boot up Windows, it's like it turns on like right away. Like once BIOS clears and the PC mounts and it's good to go, like Windows loads up, and it's the most beautiful thing. You're not waiting forever for the hard drive to spool and all that stuff.
You're ready in 30 seconds or less.
Yeah. So this has a little on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove this because I see like. Go ahead and take this off. We're getting ready to mount this.
Don't add fingerprints after.
Right. I do have a microfiber cloth if I really want to. So there's that. All right. So now we're gonna be ready for. We've got the SSD installed, CPUs installed. Making sure we got everything. GPU is going to be once we get everything mounted into the PC case, so that's coming. And PS, we're not ready for that yet. So yeah, so we're going to go ahead and open up the case and get my space ready for that. While the case open, we're going to run a quick little ad break for you guys. So give me just a minute, and we will be right back. For anyone that's not, right, which I think is everybody.
Can I trigger that?
I think you can. If it's in your mod menu,
Yeah,
or I think I can set it up that way. I think I can permit you guys to run it if it's not. Alright. So I gotta be really cautious with this box. This is gonna be the box that we're also shipping it in. I might, if this box will fit in my course, I might just double insulate it for safekeeping. All right. Turn this on its side. Cautious with the styrofoam because I'm gonna need that again.
Well, that command's not needed anymore.
What command?
Hosts.
Oh, is it still pulling from the
It says
Mixer
0 channels
API?
on Mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had any time. I haven't gone through and mess with all that yet, and I haven't really found a bot that I feel like I can rely on.
Firebot said Steam.
All right. I'm actually surprised that this case came with the glass already mounted. Mine was separated.
Some of them do that.
So Dave, giving glass, just to protect the glass from scratches and stuff. So I'm not taking any of the plastic off of anything. So you'll be able to have the satisfying moment of doing that whenever you get everything.
That peeling feeling.
Oh yeah, that peeling feeling is like that's the thing to do. That's how you've made it in the gaming world, is posting a video on TikTok of you peeling your shit or stuff. Sorry, forgot there's children watching. Okay, I mean I say that, but you know Dave curses like a sailor. So
They know all the words already.
to take off the side panel, so the glass is just 4 screws. I'll show you guys that again. To take the back panel off, sometimes these are finger screws, but sometimes they're like from the manufacturer, they come pretty tight. They do have little Phillips heads on them. This is going to take the side panel off. You shouldn't have to take these off all the way. It just loosens and then it slides back.
On the cheap cases, they do fall out.
Oh, yep, these do come all the way out.
Yeah, it just depends on the
Okay.
company.
All right. Depends on how the side panel. Sometimes they're attached to the case. Sometimes they're attached to the panel. Sometimes they come all the way off. It just depends on
New
how
fancy
it's
cases
built.
have like magnets.
Okay. It always amazes me how light the cases feel before you put everything in it. Like you
Right.
pick up a case, you're wow, this is really light, and then you add in like all the shit inside, and then that's what makes the computer heavy. Between the Mobo and then the PSU adds a lot of your
GPU is
weight.
pretty hefty now too.
All right, so these are separate, so I'm going to just keep those separately for now. These are going to go in here. I can just put it all in there, it doesn't really matter. And I will say, if any of you
What's
guys
in the orange
decide...
strip?
What's that?
What's in the capped container by the camera?
That's my zip ties.
Okay.
I wanted to show you guys this. So this is actually what I'm going to be insulating the PC with. So if you're ever moving or you're shipping, this makes insulating super easy. So this is Instapack. So there's a chemical in this that when you actuate it, it starts expanding. And so this is what we're going to use on the inside to secure the GPU and the RAM, basically to keep pressure between the PC, the package or the glass essentially, and the insulation. So just want to show that to you guys because I thought that was something that most people don't know about. Okay. I am going to go through, start taking off some of these fucking twisty ties. They have twisty ties on everything. SATA power. Oh, so this case has a board for where the fans are going. And then that board then gets connected to the Mobo.
Can use that, but then they all run at the same speed. It's better to do directly on the mobile if you have the headers.
Yeah. If you have it, you wanna bypass anything that the case is running. But if your Mobo doesn't have a bunch of headers on it, and most of your fans are gonna run at the same speeds, then yeah, you would use that board. But we're not. Okay. Fun time. All these cables. Even this one, we'll leave it that because it's not gonna get used. But these we are going to have to unplug from this though, because that's where the power is being ran. So take that off. That's the switch. I'm not even going to use this, so this one's going to stay. No, I'll use a zip tie for that. I don't like using those paper ties. I'm just going through, guys, right now and checking all the cables. Am I going in and out? Mike's breaking out? My battery's
The
dying.
case blocks the connection. Oh, maybe that.
Hang on, guys. Of batteries. Hang on. Check, check, check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So this is all these need to get connected. We do have, let's see, trying to count how many headers. I'm pretty sure we have more than enough headers on the board.
Let's go check.
But let me pull up, let me check this. It's the wrong manual. Mine had 3.
5.
There's 1, that's the fan pump.
There's 3 on the side of the RAM, and then
Yep.
2 above.
Yep. And then, yep, the CPU fan's up here. There's another fan header here. Fan header, that's a system fan down here. Yeah, there's definitely plenty. We got plenty. We'll be fine. Okay.
Just make sure you put the Corsair pump in the pump slot.
Yeah. Okay. I think I have to lift up on this and pull it out, maybe?
There might be screws on the other side.
Well, there's no screws. It's just mounted onto the board. The other one, the main cable was just a female that popped off. But these are all the actual fan cables that are in the slot. I'm assuming you can wiggle it off. Because it's like the little pin adapter that's going on top. Just want to make sure that we are not pulling it too hard. Yeah, so you just wiggle it and then that comes. So no problem there. See, a lot of times the greatest resistance is just you. You just give it soft little wiggles and it all comes out. So that's the fans. That's the power for this. We're not going to do that. This one, not going to use because that powers the board. So I'm just trying to think ahead as far as wire management. So I'm just going to go ahead and zip tie these because I'm not going to be using them. Yeah, Cam's about to be here on the bottom. I'm just moving some things around real quick. Because the case is about to be down, laying down, because I have to mount the IO shield, and then mount the Mobo into the case, which the IO shield's going to come first. Which might still be in the box. I didn't see it in the
That one might have one pre-mounted. Oh.
The other fun part is finding out where the case manufacturers put everything. Oh, you know what though? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's just one.
Yeah, it looks like it has one mounted already.
Well, yeah,
The
there's
fancier
one.
motherboards
Yeah,
too.
the fancy Mobo has one already. But if you didn't have this Mobo, with this case, you would need to get a I/O shield because this one does not have an I/O shield.
Well, no, it comes with the motherboards.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm dumb. They come with the Mobos, not the case. I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so for now, we're going to set this. I'm going to pull these wires off to the side for now. And then we're going to set the case flat. And this is where we want to make, like, just kind of eyeing everything. Now, this one does have a fan on the back, but we're actually going to remove this fan because the Corsair cooler comes with a fan.
Would it not be better to mount on top?
Oh, you're talking about the radiator?
The radiator? Yeah. That way you don't have to move it.
Just wondering if there would be room between this fan and that. Well, yeah, do it clear, but then the radiator. Let's see. If the case is going there, I just think if you put it on the top. I'm trying to figure out.
It just has to clear like the VRMs.
Yeah.
That big cooler. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we could. I guess it just depends. Okay. Yeah, we will. Dave wants it on the top, so that's fine. We're just gonna take off the little vent because we got to move this anyways. So first thing, I'm going to check and make sure that we've got the like. I forget what the official word is. The
standoffs.
The standoffs, yeah. And this is gonna be where the Bobo is going into, which I'm gonna have to zoom out and show you guys this, because you guys won't be able to see. So I'm actually gonna move this real quick, or not real quick, but carefully.
Most cases come with the standoffs pre-installed. If they don't, make sure you put them, because if you don't, you could short out your whole motherboard.
Yeah, so the motherboard has to make contact. Like basically there's little spots where they have to be mounted, and if they're not mounted, you can easily short it. So yeah, you definitely want to do that. Yeah, there's vents on top. Yeah, there's a filter that goes up top, which you can easily mount. The fan can mount to the top of it, no problem. So that'll be fine. And we'll just turn the radiator. The radiator will probably go right, basically be almost like right here. I think we can move it, but it can go either way.
Is there 2 fan slots on top?
So the top is set up where the slots itself are, like it's just there's just a bunch of openings. There's not an official.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just there's not a, like basically you can mount it wherever. So like if you had a real wide radiator, it would take up the whole top. Or if you ran multiple fans, it just mounts on these, like there's like kind of 2 sides. It's hard to show.
Right.
Yeah, also buy a good. Yeah, it is important to not go super on the cases, because yeah, it will. You want to make sure you're getting your money's worth. Like little like screws and stuff like that, if they're cheaply made, will get pretty destroyed. Okay. So I don't think that fan will get in my way for placing this inside. But we are going to... This can just hang like that.
Yeah, you can dangle it over the top of the case for now.
This up there. There it goes. Okay. This cable right here is trying to get stuck, so we're going to lift that up. This is going to slide carefully, lifting up. I'm not dragging it, so I'm lifting it up. And then that's going to mount right there. So that's where the holes are all aligning, holding the case up to it like that. You would want to make sure it looks snug on the case, which it does. We are going to go ahead and mount it. This, and then I'm gonna hop offline because I would have to reset the cameras anyways, so I don't know if I'm gonna end up going live again, gaming at all. Yeah, this one comes with supposed to be a really cool soundboard or audio driver too, I think.
Yeah. The high-end ones have
Yep.
those. Oh, you have a subwoofer out? Wow.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's gnarly. Okay, got the plastic off, okay. So again, we're just wanting to make sure that everywhere there's basically these little spots that have where all the screw mounts are. You want to make sure that all your holes are aligning. And we look at more at the top. I just can't see it here, but I am going to mount the rest of these screws here first. And then that way we secure the board. Once we secure the board, then we'll secure the water cooler. And then we'll be good to go. So you grab these little screws. Make sure I'm using the right ones. Which it should be these. 4, 5. I don't think it's these big ones. Should be these, but I'm just gonna double check. I think those are fan screws. It's just the threads are all different on these. I want to make sure, I may have to look at the case or the manual for the case. I just want to make sure that we're using the right screws. This is super important. Because there are these that have the same heads on them, but I don't... There's 2, 3... They seem really big. 4... I don't think this is it. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Let me look at the case manual real quick, just to double check which threads they show for the case. Hey, Rebel, what's up, man?
Things.
What's that? What'd you say, Roman?
There's 6 motherboard screws.
This shows it has 12 motherboard screws. that it came with. Just want to make sure I'm using the right ones.
Well, yeah, but you only need 6 to put it on. That's what I mean. Not sure why they gave you double.
Yeah, that is... Okay, yeah, these are the right ones. So that's 2, 4, 6. Okay. Yeah. So some are like we have some screws for the HDD, some screws are the fans. We have some screws for the GPU, some for the PSU, the glass screws, and then standoffs for the Mobos if you needed them. But this one has them already. We don't have any holes where there should be a standoff and there's not. Okay. I'm gonna start with this top corner. The board does have a little give. You do have to kind of push it in. I think I'm gonna start in the middle because this one's easier for me to try to manipulate.
Yeah, whichever one you can get in.
There we go. So you're just putting a little pressure on the board. And then same thing as earlier. You want to tighten these, but you don't want to like over tighten. Basically, once you start getting a little bit of resistance, you're good. So I'm good there. I missed the follow. Bandit, what's up, man? Welcome to Twitch, dude. Fellow Mixer viewer. Okay. Go ahead and get this corner one in. Just holding the board, making sure that it's going in flat. This one. That screw's going in there weird. I don't like it. There it goes. It's not quite in the camera here. It's not quite pushed out on the so make sure this is screwed in there right. Screw might be a little janky. Right again. Giving it benefit of the doubt that it was just the hole not being aligned straight. Okay, so we're good there. Jay-Z, what's up, man? So these are the ones for me that are always kind of difficult to get in there. So if you can get in there and just kind of drop it in place, and then you finish it with the screwdriver there, like that. Okay. Right along. I'm good, Jay-Z. Thank you. So we're at 1, 2, 3. 6. Keep on to check my phone to see what Dave's saying. Oh, he already asked that question. Appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out today. Definitely not something we do all the time because I'm not big sponsored by all cool companies, but maybe one day you'll be like, hey, you know what, Chef? You're shit. Oh, wow, cool. That'd be great. You know, it never hurts to try, right? Hey, Bearded Chicken, what's up, man? Alright. You're enjoying watching it, Analyzed? I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Okay, so then we're going to get this one in the corner. There's definitely a lot more holes. Other than just the 6.
Did it come with just 6 extra ones then?
No, I mean like on the board.
But there's no standoffs behind.
No, they have that. There are standoffs behind it. Yeah, I mean, since they have them, it's not gonna hurt. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, just more secure.
Yeah, make them. Just want to make sure it's not shorted or anything like that. That's what we want to avoid. Okay, so it's there. The mic got cut. We got one more right here, and then that's it. And the MOBO will be mounted. Don't do that. There's always one screw. That's a rebel. Doesn't want to... There he goes. Okay. All right. Bobo is mounted. Go ahead.
You're gonna have to turn it probably.
Trying to see if it'll align. Which way it'll line. It will line that way. We'll see if we can... Which way would be more static? Probably this way. The problem is going to be where the... Because we got to put a fan on top of this. This is going to be where the issue lies. As far as where it's going to go.
Clearance there.
I need to grab the other fan. So I can see what we're spacing out here.
It should clear the RAM, but it's hard to tell from this angle.
And so if we put it here... and off to the side. Because you can't go that far down, so it'd have to go to this first slot. And then the fan...
It's gonna go on the other side.
Yeah, fan's gonna go on the other side. I'm just going for the sake of... where the gap is at. So it will fit. I mean, it's definitely going to be snug unless we move it maybe all the way out to the front of the case.
The tubes will reach, yeah.
Because
the closer to the front, the cooler air it'll get.
Yeah, so we could try turning it this way. Maybe, no, it would still stay like that. And we mount it here to the front of the case. And that would give us more space for where the fan's gonna mount. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, as far forward as you can.
Zoom out all the way.
Because the issue, if you put it on the far back, is it'll also suck the heat coming off of the
See,
GPU.
coming out from the GPU, yeah. That's what I was figuring. That's what I figured.
Everything else.
Oh, this fan is gonna go. Let's see how we want to run the wire. Well, this wire is just gonna run straight to the board.
Yeah, so tuck it in the back if you can.
Because the fan pump.
You should do it on the CPU fan.
Yeah, which is on this one up here.
The top.
Yeah. But that's so the fan, the CPU goes to the one on the left. The CPU fan is the one on. So we can run it like this and then pull the slack in through the back of the case. I don't see why that wouldn't be a good fix there. And then that's gonna go right there. This will be a close fit. We'll see. I mean, it's not like we're committed. We can easily switch it to going out the back if we need to. But we're gonna try mounting it here and see if we can do it that way.
Where's the sixth fan pump?
The what?
I'm looking at the manual and it says there's a.
Yeah, the other one's at the very bottom.
One.
Yeah, it's down here. It's down by the system fans. So it says system fan 6 pump.
I see it. Yeah.
So
I guess that's for your second radiator if you're running custom.
Yeah, if you're running a custom, yeah. So this is going to mount into the. This goes into the radiator, right? Like that's where the grip comes in.
Yeah, the screws will go through the top of the case, through the fan,
and then into the radiator. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. One of the things I always like doing, guys, is like I'm a visual person, so I have to like see it before I actually do it. And so I'm like, that's why when you hear me, I'm not second guessing myself. It's just me running it through my head, being like, okay, I think this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna turn this to the side. And then this is gonna go like that. And then the radiator is gonna go right there. Hey, what's up, Riley? How you doing? Ooh, that's not really. Doesn't feel like it's supposed to go in there.
Don't cross-thread it.
Huh?
Don't cross-thread it.
Yeah. I'm almost positive those are the screws that came with it. Yeah.
I remember one of the holes on mine was a bit iffy, but it went in. Try putting the screw in like not mounted and just check the hole.
Because it definitely felt like it.
It's usually a little resistance on the first time. Then it shouldn't be like scary though.
Yeah, it's definitely not like I feel like I'm having to turn it like super tight. But now granted that's only supposed to catch the back end of it though.
Yeah.
Because there's a
It's not supposed to go in super deep, but you want to make sure it's grabbing correctly.
yeah, okay. Good man, sweaty as hell over here, so it's hard to get sleep. Oh wow. Is it hot where you're at or what? Well the weird thing is that I don't even feel like it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm second guessing it. I want to go try it again. So it definitely felt like it. Almost as if like even if I was to screw it all the way in, like right now it's maybe like a quarter of an inch fully pushed against the fan, and I don't think it screws in that far.
Yeah, it should go flush.
Yeah, it's not. I'm definitely having a. I want to put it there for now. I'm curious because
Check
I'm
the
looking
other
at
holes.
the other fans. So it's definitely. I mean, those are definitely the case fans, like the screws. But like here, I don't know if you can really see it. So. Maybe I can use this camera. So look. So.
Yeah, you should be able to get it tight.
Right here, if I feel like if I keep screwing it super tight, that it's gonna start stripping the screw, and that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah. Try
Like-
mounting the other holes and then come back to it.
No, I guess I know. Oh, it's going. I guess there was a piece of metal or something.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's going in. But yeah, it goes in. All right.
Leave it a little loose so you can get the others in.
What is Dave saying? Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. You can hear me now, though, right? You said the mic's cutting in and out. Is the mic still cutting out for you guys? It's a long time ago since I was building my own PCs. I don't even know how I could find out how to build one as of today. Dude, they're a lot. It's a lot easier than you think.
Hasn't changed that much.
I'm gonna have to flip this. So I think the other thing too, and I'm definitely right-handed. There we go. Now we're talking. You can hear me well? Okay.
It's a little crackly, but it's coming through clear. It might just be your jacket rubbing against it.
Yeah, it's also a cheap Pell. It's like 50 bucks. It just doesn't have the range to have.
Of course.
Dude, how weird. So like this one went in like super easy. It's just the way those holes were screwed or like pre-drilled.
Made. Yeah.
So that was definitely the easiest one.
Because I remember one or two of them being difficult on mine when I first did it.
Did I ever tell you about the iBuyPower? Like how when I went to go take it apart when I was changing my fans, how the the fan for the radiator only had 2 screws mounted into it.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I mean, that's all you technically need. But you can still have vibrations because the other 2 are loose.
Okay.
And then your whole case hums.
You know what I just realized? I think
You
I
mounted
put
the wrong
I think
direction?
I put the fan backwards. God damn it! Because
Oh my gosh.
we're supposed to be
Good.
pulling air, not sucking in. So
Yeah.
what's facing out is the back of the fan, which is not the right size. God
I
damn
mean, you
it!
could suck in because you have the filter on top. And then it would get cool air.
Well, yeah, but do we want it? Do we want because the ones that are on the ones that are on the front
Those are all intake.
are intake. Well, yeah, so then I did it right because if it's intake, then the inside of the fan would be on the inside of the case. So the inside of the fan is on the outside. And this is the like if the radiator wasn't here, you would be seeing the logo on the inside.
Oh
So-
yeah, then you're right.
Yeah, so I
You
put
want
it right.
the bars on the back,
Correct.
on the top.
Correct. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're
Never mind. I got it in my own head. Sound is choppy when I turn right. So I'll only turn left. Is that what you're me? Okay, so we can get rid of this. So radiator is installed. So now we could go ahead and do the GPU. And then it's time for the PSU and running our wires. And wire management, which is... Yeah, it's the signal. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. But hanging out, Villain and Riley, Weeble, Namalize, Treebeard. Thank you, Ramen, for hanging
Of
out.
course. Thank you guys for the follows.
Time for duos. I wasn't calling you out, I was thanking you for being here. There's so many boxes in here, Rachel's gonna be so mad. I'll have to pick them all up. G-Force! G-Force! Attention! Electrostatic sensitive area. Do not enter without proper electrostatic safety equipment. In other words, don't be walking around in socks and shuffling your feet against the carpet. Hey Rage, it's extras except presents are already open and none of me. Alright. So here is
Are
the...
you like static, Treebeard?
what's that?
You said other words don't lick the GPU.
Yeah, don't like the GPU. There's a GPU. Okay. I'm gonna take the
The bag
protective
stick.
plastic off.
chicken and potato salad.
I can pay you back. I'm happy to build one for you, but I'm gonna have to ask for cash. Cold hard.
That's a lot of potato salad.
Yeah. I don't need that much potatoes. All right. Making sure I took off all the covers, which I did.
I forgot the most important step.
What's that?
Taking the case protectors off
Oh,
first.
yeah. So there was one on both sides. So there's one on top too, which I took off, but oh, that's where the power's gonna go. No, power's right here.
That's for NVLink.
Do people still do that?
Some do. I mean, you could do it for a single PC streaming setup.
All right, so the
You
slots
run the
that
stream
we're
off one
gonna
graphics
take
card and
off.
then game off together.
We gotta take the back plate off, which is gonna be. It's 2, so it's gonna be the top 2, right? I remember right?
The top slot might stay on.
So just the second 2?
Depends on the case. See where that PCI lines up, because that'll be the top slot.
So that's going in. Well, the other thing is, if we put it on the top slot, I don't think it will go. With the, we might have to drop it down because of the way the cooler is pushing down. Well, these will push.
No,
down.
you can twist the tubes out of the way.
Yeah.
You just move them one at a time.
Yeah. So that would go right there, and then that's going to be. Yeah, that's 1. So top one and 2 are coming off.
No, you were over the M2 slot. Is that?
Oh wait, yeah, no, top 1's coming off. Or no, top 1's staying on. And this 2 and 3 are coming off.
Right, yeah.
Right, okay. Alright. We gotta take off the back plate. Do we just bend these out? This case is different than the Corsair case.
Oh, they're not screwed in?
It's screwed in at the very top, but I don't see one.
Not for each of them?
Yeah, no, it's just one locking plate at the top. And then there's just a
Yeah,
holder
then
at the top.
You might have to twist them out.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no, there's one screw on the side that like this. Hard for you to see. If you see my finger moving up and down, so
Yeah,
that's locking on top of where the holes would go. But then there's like these we're gonna have to bend out because they definitely don't slide. I'll check with the manual,
Yeah,
just
so-
double check. Case manual. Dave, I'm gonna say that out loud.
Yeah, it only shows the one in the picture.
Yeah.
So then you just gotta pop them out. Just make sure you do the right ones.
Yeah, so it's 2 and 3. The problem is that the Mobo's in the way.
Should be able to like twist them out
Unless
on
I
the top
push
side
it
first.
forward. I'm gonna take off this screw, see if this helps me. Where'd my screwdriver go? Yeah, this was not like my, oh, that's just the top plate though. Definitely not like my Corsair case was. Where each slot was, like, unlockable or whatever. See, I wish each one just popped up, but they don't.
That's I haven't seen that design in a long time.
Yeah, so it's definitely like where that's got the little perforations in the metal. I'm just gonna wiggle it back and then.
Yeah, you should be able to get one edge off and then pull it.
Where are my pliers at? Come on, dude.
Dang. I guess it needs more wiggles.
Is a wiggling fiend. Come on, thermal take. Make this shit easier on me. There it goes.
Yeah, it's a good sign. That means they use good metal.
Yep. Trying to avoid cutting my fucking finger though. I don't have workers' comp. They
You have to bleed at least once every build. That means your PC will run forever. Sacrifice to the gods.
to give bonus HP for spreading my DNA.
Guaranteed 0.1 extra overclock.
Yep. Yeah, see what's now the issue here is the bottom one is gonna be hard to get off.
Can you twist it out the
That's
back
what
of the case?
yeah, well that's what I was trying to do is I couldn't really force it with my finger.
Replacement for soy sauce?
Chef, what's a good sub for soy sauce? Need tamari. Don't have it. Can you thicken soy sauce by reducing it? You will not really be able to thicken it very much. But if you're not like, are you having a sub out soy sauce because you don't have any or because you can't have any? If you can't have any, coconut aminos. Coconut aminos would be the best sub. Do you not have normal? If you don't like, a good sub for tamari is soy sauce. So if you have just normal soy sauce, that's an easy. Like that wouldn't be like you're not gonna notice any difference. But yeah, if you can't have soy, because some people are on diets like Rachel right now can't have soy sauce. So if you can't have it for dietary reasons, a good substitute is coconut aminos, which they almost taste like soy sauce. Yeah, another great streamer that came over to Twitch as well, that was on Mixer, is Robbie Tech. He does, basically he's like sponsored by like everybody, like Newegg and all those guys. He's constantly building PCs. Damn it. If you guys are ever looking for more PC building content, obviously it's not my... Yeah, so far this has been my number one slowdown in MLS. Well, the big thing is you want to be cautious because I don't want to bend the frame of the case. So it's like you're trying to bend the metal. There it goes. Try to bend the metal without bending the case itself. Is what I was trying to avoid. Okay. This go right back where it was. I'm just trying to have ease of access.
Wait, that whole section sticks out? Where you're screwing? Because that's on the outside, right?
Yeah, this is the outside. Yeah, it's got like, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. The way this just mounts to it. It's definitely the way it is. I would imagine that it would have gone the like the other way around, like where it's not sticking out, but
yeah, usually
it's
you
definitely the way it is. But okay. So now this beautiful guy. Which that pops back almost like the RAM did. Then that's going, make sure it is, that's gonna be tough because the bottom of this Mobo is right in the way of that. Like there's like almost no gap for me to try to wedge that in there. What the hell?
Should go where you pulled those out.
Well, yeah, but the bracket. So, alright, let's see if I can try to show you. So, okay, so you see where the edge, like the edge of the, like whatever the audio driver is that's right here?
Yeah,
the edge is mounting like right here. So it's like, it's super flush to, like super flush to this. Just making the, is liquid aminos the same as coconut aminos? Yes. Usually, yes. I've never really seen liquid aminos anywhere other than coconut aminos. What the fuck?
You push it back against the case instead of down.
Well, the hold on. This thing is actually what's blocking it, I think. The cover. See, yeah, there it goes. I was wondering, I was like, wait, something's not lining up right. That was really starting to bug me. Yeah, it's a cheeky little bastard there. Okay, so now I'm just getting eye level with it because I wanted to make sure that I'm lining this up because this has to be mounted right. And
Still a little high.
that should be it right there. Yep. Yep. Just making sure it's mounted.
Give it a little tug to see if it'll try to come back out. Because it hooks in.
Yep. Alright. So now we just gotta throw a screw on here. This little plate thing is a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I do not
recommend.
I do not like this at all. And you can't even unscrew it. I don't even think you can. I mean, you could try to force it all the way off, but trying to work with this shit like at the same time is annoying.
I guess they expect you to mount it while upright? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even really know what the mentality is there. But yeah, it looks like a pain in the ass because it is a pain in the ass. I definitely enjoyed the building out of the Corsair case was a breeze. This shit's for the fucking birds. Okay, so that's there. Mount this back in for no fucking reason. Okay. GPU's mounted, guys. Woo! Okay. Like I gotta like stretch my legs, my back out. Ugh.
Yeah, the hunching
That's the fun
over
part.
gets to you.
What's that?
The hunching over gets to you.
Yeah. My lower back from like hunching over like this the whole time. Whew. Okay. Now we're going up, right? And that's time to have to reposition our camera because you guys are not going to be able to see anything from this current angle. So, it sounded like I said current angle, but I didn't. I said current. There's any wrestling fans out there? Now I'm going to have to flip the camera again because now we're going to be upside down.
This is fine.
I almost walked away from the camera and it was like looking like it was about to fall. Okay. All right. We don't need cold medalist Kurt Angle. We have Chef. All right, so we're going to the back of the case for now. Well, no, we're gonna wire everything into the case itself. I guess I technically could have still left it on its back. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is go ahead and connect a cooler. Which, god damn it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in there. Snug fit. The header for it is right behind the radiator.
Should fit.
No, I just mean like trying to get my fingers in there. We're gonna try it. I definitely don't want to have to pull this all the way out if I don't have to. Okay, so that one went in. That was the hardest one. It just looked more intimidating than it was.
Did you put it in the right one?
Yes, I did.
The right one, not the left one.
Correct. Alright. CPU fan. Your fan CPU OPT is the one that connects to the CPU itself. Pull these
Well, no, that should go into 5.
Huh?
The pump should be in 5. I mean, you can retune the optional one to be the pump, I guess, in a BIOS.
Oh, that's lame. I mean, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I figured it's right there, but yeah. It's just gonna come across.
It'll look cleaner up there.
It would look cleaner up top, but yeah, the way it's designed is, yeah, if we put it on a pump, system fans pump would be this one.
Because otherwise you'd need to do like a flat curve of like 80, and then when it gets too hot, then it jumps to 100.
Right. Yeah, well, what I could do is I could probably like zip tie. Maybe not.
Up over the ramp.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is, so if I go up and over, I'm just trying to see how I can try to tuck the wire. Yeah, if I go up and over, I can just pull this back a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll tie it off somewhere to keep the slack back. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it'll be hidden behind the giant power cable too. It'll be fine.
Now we're gonna connect the other fans. So this fan, I don't know why. Oh, because it originally was the back of the case into that thing. I was like, why would it even go back here? So this can go into system fan 1. Doesn't really matter.
Next to the pump.
Yeah, next to the. Well, that's CPU OPT. There's a system fan 1 is right behind where the fan is, right next to where it looks like the
the CPU power.
Right. So I think that's where I'm gonna put it.
Yeah, that'll be cleaner.
Because it's right there up top. There's no need to run that all the way across.
Right.
And it's in there. Pull that back. Okay. We got our 3 fans up front. Which are these cables right here. There's a fan switch? Okay, I'm not using that.
That's only if you use their hub.
Oh, these are the power cables. This is going to the board too, so I gotta feed this back out because that's going to the Mobo. I don't think we have enough room to bring them down and out.
It's 2 of them will go next to the RAM, and then the bottom one will go on the bottom of the motherboard.
Well, okay, wait. Yeah, no. I got sidetracked because the cables I grabbed were all the power cables, like the power switch, reset switch, the HD LED lights. I'm gonna do those in a second. Where the hell did the fan cables go? Oh, they're these weird ribbon-looking ones. Okay, I wasn't even looking at the right cable. Okay, so these. Just trying to decide. Yeah, because is there enough to run all three of these at the bottom? I think there is.
Well, there's two headers on the bottom, but one of them's a pump.
Okay. Yeah, so fan 3 is at the bottom. And 2...
And the other two are
2
next to
and
the
4 next to the pump, like next to the pump line, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think these all pretty much run in the same spot. So I'm gonna run this one.
do it in the number order, I guess.
Well, I don't think they're not numbered. So I don't really know.
I thought you said it was labeled like 2, 3, 4. They should be, because then it's easier to change them in BIOS. If you go top down.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. So this one, I'm gonna bring in, that's gonna be 2. Or, no, sorry, it's 1. Which is going here. It's not really a whole lot for you guys to watch in this part. It's just kind of hanging out while we figure out where everything's going to go. The hell? My headset keeps disconnecting and it's annoying the fuck out of me.
It's probably the case.
Well, so here's the issue. I don't think that. Well, maybe. Hold on.
Is that the RGB header?
No, the gotta look at how they wired the case again. Yeah, so the way, oh, yeah, so no matter what, we're gonna have to use the board.
Or not using standard 3 or 4 pin?
Yeah, so let me show you. So these are what, like, each of the female connectors are, where the fans were plugged into that board. They are not 4 pins. Yeah, that's a 6 pin. And so those are not, like, they're not fitting into the board. So we won't have a choice but to run it through this.
Right. Well, that's fine. They can all be the same speed.
Now it's just a matter of getting them back in. That's kind of lame. I don't like that.
I must be combining the power and the RGB.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. So when I'm looking at the board, there's RGB, and then on the last 3 pins, and then the power's on the first, like, 3 or whatever. I don't know. Not my favorite idea, but it is what it is. Okay. And get the last one in there. Those are wired back in there. So this one, this is actually a RGB header. That's weird that they have it wired that way. Like Corsair fans, the RGB is wired into the fan wire. Like, it's not a separate, you know what I mean?
Right.
So like Corsair fans run into like the hub, and then from the hub into the board. But you don't have, there's not a separate board or a wire that's going to run the RGB headers from like Corsair fans to the board. It's just integrated into the fan. So then I guess, well, I guess I could technically leave fan 4 in the back. Because fan 4 is not,
Yeah, that's fine.
I just don't know if there's no RGB in the back. I don't think. Yeah, that's not lit up.
Yeah.
So that's not going to matter. There is a fan switch that's already going into the case. The RGB button's up top. Okay. And then this cable. So that's the RGB header. So how's this getting power though?
You have to connect it to the motherboard.
Well, yeah, but it's pulling power from the RGB header. That's Dan. Where are the fans getting power? Oh, the SATA power. Yeah, it's set up for SATA power. Okay, so yeah, I was just trying to figure out where the fans are getting their power from. But yeah, I guess if they're all running at the same speed, they're going into that header or into that fan board, and then Bob Duck and Weave. Holy shit, what's up, dude? I know that name. Another one of Mixer's amazing partners now on the Twitch platform. Yeah, so that's the RGB header. That it has a LED out if you wanted to run an additional LED out. Okay. So the header.
So you can use their built-in combos, or you can hook it up to your motherboard.
Right. Yeah. So we're gonna run this into the RGB header, which I'm hoping is at the top. RGB header, where are you? Fan.
At the top right, it looks like.
Oh, it sure is.
Which is behind the radiator.
Right behind the fucking radiator. Oh, you motherfucker.
But if the cable is long enough, you can run it to the bottom.
When you run it to the bottom, there's not
another
a header.
set. They're all the way on the bottom left, next to the audio connector.
Let's see if I can run it. I think it'll run. Check. God. Fucking bullshit. What did you say, Dave? Better functional than sexual? No, this is first it's sexy. Functional is a guarantee. My builds are visual satisfactions that are also functional. You have to look at it every day. You want to make sure that it is right.
It pukes the right amount of rainbows.
8 fucking RGB cables. Like the fucking, like the plugs.
Yeah.
I had the same issue.
Weird.
It's hard to line them up perfectly and get them to go in. I don't think that's on. I have to use my light for this because I cannot see. This is the one cable I cannot stand. Chat. When I added
Don't
the
RGB.
yeah, when I added RGB to my gaming case, it is such a pain in the ass to get RGB cables onto the headers. It's literally the dumbest. It's the dumbest setup out of all the cables that are on a computer is RGB. Like why haven't they made this cable better? I'm having a real tough time trying to get that on there. It's just because it's at such a weird angle. Can't see from underneath it. Be doing the fucking radiator, that's for sure. Ah. Annoying fucking cable. Sorry, L. I'm cursing left and right if you're still watching. I think I got it. Please tell me I got it. Okay. What's up, Cass? This is for my friend Dave, aka one of Rachel's BFFs, aka Weeble in your mouth. Okay. That's connected. Holy fuck, that was annoying. SATA cable, USB 3.0. Those are going in the Mobo too, right?
Yep.
HD audio and USB. These are going back to the other side of the case.
So audio's bottom leftist,
Yep.
mostest.
Try not to.
And then
Other
USB
cables.
is gonna be like middle-ish.
I actually want this to run. I don't want this to run across the case.
Yeah, you should be able to do it through the back. Isn't there a hole that you can come up out of?
Well, I can go back the hole that it was in. And then, if I have enough slack, will this fit? Come up and in, yeah. Okay. Cats, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, so this is HD audio.
Hey, wifey.
Just going in this one right here. Okay. Make sure that's snug. Okay. Be good. Yep. Okay, then we got USB, and you said USB regular was in the middle?
It's
Yeah,
in the middle of the
USB
bottom.
1. USB 1.
So you should be able to come up behind
Yeah, I think this one I can do the same thing where I do.
No matter where the power supply is. Kids actually let you sleep in on a Saturday morning.
I completely forgot it was even Saturday. Okay.
The future.
All right, and then USB-C or 3.0
So right next to that.
is, well, this one's a wide cable. Yeah, so that's 3.2. So that's that one.
Yeah, there should only be one.
Oh. Okay, so that is,
I think you can run that behind.
yeah, I'm hoping so. This cable is actually relatively short in comparison to the others.
With the slot I had in the front, should be enough.
Just trying to run it behind this. We're gonna bring that, where's that, right here? I could bring it up the same one here. And then, nope, it's gotta come in this one. Doesn't like being turned the other way. Trying to decide if I like the way that looks. The alternative is bringing it over and down. No, then it's going to cross these cables. I just wish I could go underneath, but I can't. The case has like a slot that goes right underneath where it's at, and so there's an opening to the left or the right of the left or the right of the port. So I think it's just going to have to go there, and we'll deal with it. Okay.
No, the annoying buttons ones.
Yeah. These are the ones that I was cursing at on the micro build.
Yep.
Which these are on the bottom.
To the bottom right. So you'll come up and put them in.
Think I should bring them in on the PSU side? No, I can bring them right here, right next to the where the USB 3.2 cable is coming in.
Yeah, that one.
Oh boy.
One day that might standardize so you can just plug it in like those other ones.
Yeah, no shit,
That
dude.
would be great.
There's one big plug. Plug them all in. Call it good. I think there's definitely plenty of space. My only qualm with this case is just the way that it's built. The metal is, I mean, it's definitely a good built case. I just preferably, the one case that I built out of, granted it was a medium case for a MATX build, but that Corsair case was beautiful, and I had plans to. Okay.
Yeah, I usually recommend sticking to the big five. Corsair, Fractal Design, NZXT.
It's hard for me to read this panel. I gotta pull up where's the book?
Oh, Cooler Master and Fantex.
You know, I prefer Thermaltake over Cooler Master though. I don't like Cooler Master's cases. They just look cheap.
Yeah, they go for all that edgy, weird design.
Are you
Still
looking?
right
Are you
clicking.
looking at the manual? What page? Oh, here it is.
It's on 21.
Yeah. Power
So
LED.
power LED and then power switch to those top two.
Power LEDs on the bottom though, right? Yeah.
Wait,
Power-
no, it's at the top left.
Oh, I was looking at slot 19.
That's a different setup. Isn't yours just the 2-pin?
Yep. Well, it's the single pins. So this one, so I have power LED that are single pins, positive, negative. I have power
Yeah, so
S,
that's top
power
left.
step, power switch, reset switch, and then the hard drive
Yeah, so
LED.
the power LED plus goes in the top left.
Okay, so we are going into that top bay. Okay.
Yeah.
It definitely has more room than the other case that I use because I was like yelling at this point because I could not get my fingers inside the fucking case to get down to where these things were. I was having to use like my needle nose pliers to try to reach, but the difference was because the case it was here, where it mounted was like right underneath. So it was only like, you're talking like an inch of space to try to get big old fingers in there. And yeah, I was not happy with that shit at all.
Yeah, for smaller cases, it's best to save GPU for last.
Yeah, lesson learned on that one. Next time I do a fucking micro or a micro build. Okay, so
You need to do a mini like that.
power switch is immediately to the right of that.
Yeah, and plus goes on the left side
Plus
again.
is on the left. Okay. That in there. Get in there, you little fucker. Okay. And then we've got reset switch, which is underneath the power switch. The same area. And what's up, Raymond? It's going good, man. Sorry, I read your comment and I actually memorized it in my head, but didn't say anything. But it's going good. We're in the back stages of the build. And once I get all the wires, all this power stuff connected, I'll show it to you. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, this is where for me it gets difficult on this second row because yeah, make sure you're lining up these pins. Yeah, if they like the cool thing about those like the extension cable kits. So those of you that you look into those like cable extensions, they have a thing where you can get a cable where you can just run all these wires into it, and then it's just one plug, that like a modular plug that you plug into this, and that makes this part super easy. The first one I went too far to the left. This time I went too far to the right. This one's gonna be Goldilocks, just right. Okay. So then we have one left, which is the HD, which is the one to the left of it. Yeah, that.
Why is the reset switch the only one with the plus on the right? Why would they change that? Just make the plus on the left every time?
I don't know, probably because they're doing reverse polarity on the board.
Yes.
I don't know. Don't ask me. Just this guy. Extreme, what's up,
Usually
dude?
over.
Okay, that's done. So then, let's see, we got that.
Are there any other buttons?
What's that?
Any other buttons that need to be?
Yeah,
plugged?
that's what I'm checking. That's SATA cable. That's going into SATA. That's RGB. That's already plugged in. I think we're good. All right. Time for the PSU. No, Raymond. I'm actually building this for Rachel, best friend, one of our mutual friend, Dave, aka Weeble in your mouth. He's in the chat right now. They're watching at home, him and his daughter and his baby boy. Here's the current status so far. About to get a better shot here in a bit. Right now it's kind of dark in the case, but that looks a little better. All right. Yeah, definitely looking good so far. We're about to start wiring in the PSU. Oh, I guess I could go ahead and run the hard drive, right? Go and get the hard drive in here mounted.
Yeah, we could do that. It's gonna go under the shroud.
Which it goes like the board side up, right? Nikki, what's up?
Let's see. No, it goes down.
Okay.
In the picture, at least.
But it just slides into the shroud, right?
Yeah, and then you screw it in. Looks like there's 2 screws in this picture.
Nikki, how you doing?
Front of the case off.
What's that? I didn't hear what you
You
said.
have to take the front off.
You have to take the what off?
The front of the case off to get those screws.
I'm thinking so, yeah. Yeah,
That's what it
because
shows in the picture.
yeah. Is this a magnet?
They're clips or magnets. Is the bottom open? Usually there's like a handle-ish section.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, there it goes. All right, Riley, take care, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. The screw holes are behind the fan. I'm gonna have to move the fan out of the way. Oh, well, no, I can put it on the bottom slot. And then it won't be in the way of the fan. Come on, dude. What are you doing? What in the actual fuck? Why is it? I guess it is the bottom slot. I swear, wait.
How many fans are on the front? 3?
3, yeah.
Does it go all the way to the bottom?
Well, there's the very, very bottom, which is where I'm trying to run the hard drive, but it wouldn't slide in like the well, I appreciate it, Nikki. Get some sleep. So I think that when I put it in, it's only going natively in the middle slot. Because there's no guides on the bottom. Otherwise, it would just sit on the bottom of the case. That makes sense?
Right. So I guess you have to hold it up and screw it? Like you... I don't know if you can show the camera.
Well, if there's just nothing supporting it. If I put it at the very bottom, the middle one is the only one that has a, like, because this hard drive is not mounted, like into a, like the way those trays is slide in and out.
Right.
So
yeah,
it's,
you have to put the 2 screws directly into the hard drive.
Right.
Wherever the slot is.
Yeah, so that slot is gonna have to ride. I don't think I can get away with this one. I want to try it here. I just don't think. Yeah, if I do that, there's no support underneath it, so I have no choice but to put it in this middle one. It's fine. I can get to it. Just I'm just gonna have to take off this bottom fan. The bottom fan's gonna have to come out. There's no way for me to get into it without it. But that's not a big deal.
Right. Well, that's a good sign because that means that fan's going to be cooling it.
Yeah. What's holding the top of the fan? There's only 2 screws in. Oh, it's on the inside? Maybe I can... Nope, can't get in there. Try just doing one. Yeah, okay, that'll work. So I need to find the hard drive screws. Oh, this is where's the case at? All right, those are. Those screws are gonna be way too. I don't know that that's gonna clear the fan.
Should go pretty flush.
Yeah, I'm about to find out. I gotta take the fan all the way off. Can't really visualize it here. Question is, will that go back on without sticking out? And it will not. Unless, hold on, drop it to this one, but then there's gonna be a space. Let me see what it looks like if I put it here. So basically, I'm gonna have to change the spacing of the fans. The SSD, it's the HDD. It's a normal HDD. It's just the way the case is mounted, Dave. It's nothing that we're doing wrong. What is it getting stuck on? Yeah, see I don't like these screws. No, it has nothing to do with the fit. The issue is, if it didn't have this bottom fan here.
Can you tilt the camera down a bit?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to see. God damn it, my headset keeps popping out of range. At this point, Dave, I'm trying to see if I can mount it where I want it and still mount the fan. Yeah, I would have to drop it to here and then mount it on the. Just trying to make sure the fan's not gonna. That'll work. What are you asking me now, Dave? Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with it. It's just the way it's sliding into the case. Problem is, I wish that the screws mounted into it without having these big old thumb holders on it. Because now, yeah.
Wait, what?
So the.
Oh no, you're using the thumb ones?
Yeah.
No, there's flat ones.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to use those, but I don't think it's gonna work.
No, you gotta use the little flat ones.
I was trying to get it for like ease of access. If he was trying to change it later down the line.
Right.
It's not gonna fly. There's just no way even if we were to try to realign the fans, like adjusting the height,
Yeah, those are way too big.
there's just not enough space for it. Try to make it easier for him down the line, but shouldn't have to take it out. Hey, Jalik, what's up, man? How you doing, bud? The flat ones, it will be... You're super jealous? Dude, this PC is not even for me, man. I'm building it for a friend of mine. That's not even the right one either. Yeah, he is. He's in the chat. It's Weeble. Yeah, okay.
It's stupid to go Intel for anything at this point.
Oh yeah, dude. Intel's practically practically worthless at this point.
They'll get like 2 more FPS for $200 more.
Okay. So it does sit flush now. So we're just gonna re-secure long screws back in the bottom because you want to make sure that the fans are nice and tight because you want any movement.
Without falling off.
Still on set i5, I'm starting to hate it. Well, the good thing is, I mean, granted, it's not easy to find parts, but dude, a lot of stuff with the hopefully soon, in the next 6 months or so, you'll see the 20 series RTX cards drop in price with the 3 series coming out.
Anybody want to buy my 2080 Ti?
I may buy it from you.
We'll see how much better the new series is.
Hopefully
Gotta run Cyberpunk on max settings.
Hopefully by then I'm a big shot streamer on Twitch and Nvidia will just send me one. Hey Nvidia, if you're watching this, hook your boy up. You're not watching now. Who am I kidding?
I'll take one Titan RTX, please.
Right.
$2,500.
Alright. Oh, dude, my back's starting to hurt. Son of a duck. Alright.
Stretch it out. Give some twists.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Alright, so hard drive is now mounted. Now it's time for the PSU. Oh. Oh man, that felt good. My next build will be heavy process slaying monster. I'll get a 2070, but my RAM processor is gonna be my big money purchases.
Right.
Yeah. He said, "Where were you 3 weeks ago selling TI?" He can't sell it now.
I can't. I gotta wait for the new gen to come out.
We gotta wait for the new gen to come out. Well, oh, dude, Jay, I feel you, dude. I wouldn't have been able to do my my streaming rig if it wasn't for my community. My community donated everything. Actually, my gaming PC and my streaming PC, I didn't pay a dime for. That was all the community coming through and donating. God, this thing is girthy. AF. All right, we're getting closer, guys.
What's an 850?
750.
7. More than enough for this build.
Oh yeah. They'll never even use it all. Alright, so fan is going downward, not upward. You're not blowing the heat back into the PC. Despite a popular Verge video.
That has since been taken down.
Dude, that thing was hilarious.
You watched
Fucking hilarious. Yeah, dude.
So
I was
rough.
like, oh my god, dude. There's a video, guys, that Verge did that was sponsored by like Capital One or some shit like that, and it's the worst, like the worst, like video, like period. No, it's a 750, 750 platinum. We didn't go with the 850, remember? Because I said would be better to do the 750. All right. Is this even?
850s are real pricey.
What the heck?
Is that a full-size ATX power supply?
There's enough space, it's just... Oh yeah, there it goes. There's a wire in the way. It's down here.
This is the audio one?
Yeah, the audio cable that we ran down here.
Yeah.
Oh, and the RGB header.
Should be able to bend up out.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I gotta run the wires first. There's no sense me putting it in there now. Gotta get everything connected. Oh! Alright. So we need... SATA for the hard drive. We also need SATA for this thermal take. I need to take my chef coat off. I'm getting warm. I might make it. We'll see. Whew. All right. This one is
Motherboard.
yeah, the mobile power, right?
Right.
Which the side goes into the PSU, right?
And
This end is PSU.
yeah,
This end is mobile. I made that
because
mistake.
some only have a 20 connector.
Right. Yeah, I made that
in front
mistake
splits.
when we did our streaming rig. That was funny. All right.
You should only need one SATA because it reaches.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would just be this one, and then runs into those others. SATA we can put on any of these. 6 pins. We'll drop it here on the bottom. Or no, I guess we can go next to that one. Fine. Okay. And And then we're going to run the bottom one. We'll go to the hard drive. We'll connect that in a minute. I want to get everything into the PSU. Which is the PCIe, right?
Yeah.
With,
So it should be 2 8s.
yep. Well, it's a 6. It's a 6 and a 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the CPU power is 2 4s.
PCIe. Yeah, eat. PCIe. Okay. What else are we missing? It's extra. What is it?
That should be it.
And these are all gonna be extra,
Probably
right?
have a Molex and probably have an
Yeah.
extra SATA.
Okay.
Maybe an extra PSU or GPU.
Yeah, there's a separate CPU or GPU, an extra SATA, extra PCI. Okay. So
How many
one-
connectors are on the 2070?
let me check. It's got 1.8 and 1.6,
Okay.
which is all that we need, right? It's because it's just. Wait.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, because we're only connecting the 6 side. No, we only connect the 8 side. The 6 is only if you're running a second one.
Well, no, you want to connect everything that's on the card. The second cable is if you run a second graphics card.
Right. So then we have the
So you're going to
8.
use both of those,
Right.
right? 8 and a 6. Like my 2080 Ti is 2 8s.
Right. So it's the both cables are going to go into the board. One of them was hanging off
Yeah.
because it was the 6. Okay, yeah. Sorry again, just running it through my head. You know how I work. No. Oh, what the fuck? That was not in there. All right.
Yeah, for SLI.
Which
Not that
nobody
it's
does
really useful
anymore. Yeah.
You're not going to buy a whole nother graphics card just to run your stream.
What's that? What'd you say?
You can run OBS off of your second Invenc if you wanted to, so that the other one could focus on just games.
Oh, right.
If you don't want to do a whole 2-stream PC setup.
You just don't need. No, it's just I don't know. I haven't seen anyone do SLI in a long time.
Yeah, no games supported anymore, so all you're
People
doing is
stop
gaming,
using
you
them.
only need one. If you're crunching numbers or rendering or something, then that's when it's useful.
Line up, you fucking holes. Where's this one at? Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. Like where? Hold on. Where are the cables for the PSU? Oh, that comes with the case.
Which
Power
ones?
supply or the hex head ones? The ones that screw into the PSU.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes the PSUs come with their own, but
Yeah, I don't think the box had any. Double check. Yeah, no. No, Gotti Bugatti. How am I streaming today? Basically until I'm done with the build. We're gonna flip the camera over while I install BIOS and like get it set up. And then probably go ahead and try to box it. And then I was debating on going back live, like with some games. Gotta cook some chicken up for dinner, cause my girlfriend's at work and she's like, all I ask of you to do is to make sure you cook this chicken. And I was like, okay. So
You have one job.
I have one job and I have to do it. And I cannot let her down. Otherwise, I get yelled at, and then Dave's gonna get yelled at. Because Dave is one of her best friends anyways. Then I'll be like, it's not my fault, it's Dave's fault. And then she's be like, well, did he hold a gun to your head? Did he make you do it?
Yes.
And then I would say yes and be like, are you lying? Like, yes. I'm lying. I'm sorry. But Dave, I appreciate you letting me build this for you, man. This is fun. I love, like, I'm starting to get, like, you know, people, if you have tattoos, I don't know if you guys have tattoos or not, but when you get tattoos, you get addicted to, like, getting a tattoo, like the pain and then the healing and then the pride of, like, looking back at it and you're like, oh yeah, that was fucking badass. Now I'm starting to get addicted to building PCs.
It's a dangerous game for your wallet.
I'll be playing some WoW later, but I need to get your experience with OBS if you have a couple minutes. Yeah, man, absolutely. Of course. More than happy to. Alright. Now I just gotta wire these bad boys, and then it's wire management time! Which I did a phenomenal wiring management job, if I do say so myself, on my first build. So if this was an iBuyPower PC, this was an iBuyPower PC, literally would look like this with the case on top. Just like that. No zip ties, nothing. It would just be like this. That's it. If that's what you want, get iBuyPower. Yes, I'm still salty. So, where's this? Now we gotta look at where this is going. That's the big one up top. So we should be able to bring this underneath. And then it's right here. Here, I think it's up here.
Are you using Pixel Chat?
Yes.
Overlays?
Uh-huh. Well, for my chat.
Oh, just the chat. Okay.
Yeah. Chat and my shoutouts, why?
Oh, okay. Because I was trying to reset them up on mine.
What problem are you having?
Well, because when I tried to just keep using the mixer ones, nothing was popping up. So Razer was telling me to delete it and then reset them up.
Yeah,
so I got the new URLs.
Pretty much what you have to do. God, this is a pain. Can't get this to... There's not enough slack to turn it all the way around to plug this into the Mobo.
Oh no. Can you run it through the whole one lower?
Well, yeah,
that's
what I'm about to do right now. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. The one up top. The cables don't like the way it's bending.
Oh wow, I didn't know he added all these others. Streamathon, pole, spinner.
Oh, like making them compatible? Yeah. Did I do the same shit again? Fuck me, sideways.
Wait, what?
I fucking... No, that can't be it. This is the one that splits off. This goes to the Mobo.
Right. It's not going in.
No, because there's a slot on this, and I think this end goes into the PSU. Because there's a slot. There's a slot here that's stopping it from, like, that won't go into the connector.
Wait, what's that extra wire then? That's dangling off of it. Because then that would have to go to the PSU too, which doesn't make any sense. Because that's not going to reach.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at it again. Yeah, because this one goes. That's a 4-pin. Where does that one even go? What the fuck? Where's my flashlight at? Alright, like, take care.
Actually, yeah, you might be right. There's a 4-pin on the PSU.
Well, it plugs in, but where does the 4-pin? Yeah, the 4-pin would have to plug into the PSU end, right? Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Where does this 4-pin go? Because this will fit into the slot, but then it has the 4-pin coming off of it.
I mean, it could just be for a different motherboard type, potentially. Let me pull up the manual. Yeah, so it's a 20 plus 4. Oh, where's the other end?
Thank you to whoever followed. Yeah, that's what I don't understand is where does this other 4-pin, where's that trying to go? The only thing I see on the Mobo that's 4-pin has HDMI underneath it. That at least matches that 4-pin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you might just not need it, but I'm wondering if we flipped it the wrong direction. Where's the diagram of what the... Oh, wait, I think I found it. Except it's sideways. Why?
You're looking at the diagram of the Mobo or the PSU?
The power supply.
Yeah, see, so you're looking at, you see on page 4 where it's 5.1 and 5.2? Because that's the only 20 pin. It's what we're using on the Mobo is a 20 pin and not a...
Yeah, so I guess he just took it away.
Because this Mobo, that's only if you're using, I guess that would be if you were using a 24-pin Mobo.
Yeah. Those are the higher end CPUs usually.
Because I definitely don't think that plugs back into the PSU.
Curious what goes in that one. Should be fine then. Suck it away.
We're not using it. Yeah, it's just gonna tuck back in with the rest of the 20 pin. Okay. So that's back here. And then SATA, I don't have to connect that right now. What I'm worried about is how this cable is. I need this flush in here. I need to try to get this as flush as possible. For the sake of the case, going back on it. Okay. Alright, that's alright. Hey, I swear to God. Take your shirt off of you and us overheating from your appeal. If I take my shirt off, I won't have a way to keep my my mic. Whatchamacallit? What's up, dude? I am getting warm though, so I am gonna take this off. I'm glad you said so. Burning up, burning up for you.
Bye.
Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay. Feels much better already. Fox, you know what's funny? I saw when you followed me. I actually told Rachel because I saw it on my PC after you followed me. And I said, I swear to God. And she said, what? I said, Fox just followed me. Good to see you, dude. Glad you found me, man. Sorry our other home went away. Turns out Mixer wanted to say, hey, fuck you. The horse you rode in on. Yeah, I was like, guess what? She's like, what? I said, Fox followed me. She's like, who? I said, I swear to God. And then she understood. She knew exactly what it meant. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, 6 and 2. So that goes. Only goes one way. All right. In there. So on the PCI that's going into the Mobo, I'm plugging in both of the 6 pins, and one of the 2 pins is just hanging out, right?
Right.
Okay. This GPU is different than 1660 Super. Okay.
Full power, baby.
Maximum power! Alright. Alright, so this is going in a SATA. I think everything else is back here now, right? That's everything, right? We got
So you just did the CPU power?
CPU app power was the first big one. That's what we were going back and forth
No,
on.
that's the MOBO.
Oh, CPU power.
CPU power goes in the top left. So you should be able to run it up there and then pop it out on its ways. Hopefully.
Oh, we didn't plug in one for
Flip two
CPU then.
cores.
CPU power is a 6, right?
No,
It's
it's
two-
2 4s.
Oh yeah, sorry. Rachel gets off. Ooh, I have no idea. I think she gets off at 8. I have to text her and find out. I think she gets off at 8. 8 or 9.
Wait a minute, does this have 12?
What?
On the motherboard, the picture's showing 3 4s.
Yeah, it does. But one of them is HDMI. It shows underneath it, like where it's.
Oh. That's... okay.
Is that's for the onboard HDMI though, right? Which we're not using.
Probably.
Yeah, that's got to be the onboard HDMI, which we're not using because we're using the GPU. I already sent her a text.
You just need the right one then with the 2 4s.
Yeah,
Next
that's what I
week.
got. I got to plug it in real quick. Which that can go into one of the PCI slots, right? In the back? Hold on. PSU.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's one of the blue PCI underneath it.
Or what did you put in the black one?
There wasn't a black one, I don't think. Or I didn't plug anything into it.
It's black and 2 blues. I think it goes in the black one.
Say that again. Say that again.
In the
Mom?
picture, there's a black 8 pin and then there's 2 blues. I think the blues are supposed to be PCI, and then this one probably goes in the black one.
So that one's gonna be, I'm assuming, to the left of the blue, which is the one that I can't see.
Yeah, like above the motherboard one. Or below, whichever
Below it,
direction that goes. Yeah.
See if I can get in there. I may have to take the PSU out. Yep, I'm gonna take the PSU out. I can't really get in there. I don't want to mess it up. Alright, Fox. Thanks for stopping in, man. Catch you around next time, dude. See, I thought we were missing one. When I was looking at the cables, I was like, wait, I feel like I have one. Like, there's a lot of extras. Yep, directly underneath it. Where I really couldn't get my hands underneath. I wanted to. Alright.
Yeah, so you should only have 3 extras. 1 SATA and then 2 Molex. Oh, and then the PC extra.
And then the extra PCI. Yeah.
Right.
Max, what's up, dude? Alright, Fox, I will tell her. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Oh, dude, always. It's always fun building a PC when you get to build a PC that you didn't have to spend your own money on. And it's for somebody else. Alright. This one's gonna come in up here.
Oh my gosh, this manual mentions floppy drives.
For what, the
power.
PSU? Yeah.
Yep. I still have one. I could hook it up.
You still have a floppy drive?
Yep, I saved it for
fuck?
memory's sake.
My
I still have some floppies too. I have some blank ones, and then I have Muppets and I think a Math Blaster.
It's so funny that you said that because I had to install the whatever Wi-Fi adapter that is on Rachel's PC that she's had for I don't know how long. It's on an older frequency, so whenever she connects to the internet, it like bogs down my Wi-Fi. Or like my internet period, not just my Wi-Fi. So I had to go snag a USB adapter from Netgear, and it came with a CD-ROM. I was like, who the fuck
Everything still
uses
comes
CDs?
with CD.
I was like, what the hell? Why? What's
Oh, you got
happening
one
here?
with the motherboard.
Yeah, the Mobo did come with one.
And maybe the graphics card? I can't remember.
I don't think that. I don't think there
Might
was.
be in the bottom of the box.
Yeah, I don't think I opened it that far.
With the stickers.
The fuck? Why am I struggling here? Buttons can be so fucking finicky.
I think the clip's on top.
Oh, but I think the 2.4.
They should just go in right next to each other.
It's right. The fucking whatever this is, the like big old plate that's right behind the I/O.
Oh, the VRM cooler, yeah.
The cooler itself. It's like right in my fucking way. And these things have to be at like the right angle in order to even go in. It's got that one in there. Now this one won't go.
I have to do them at the same time.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right.
Sometimes
Done.
they have little teeth.
Yeah, Max, we don't have any choice. Mixer is going away. So if you have a paid sub on Mixer, cancel it, because Mixer is shutting down at the end of July. Alright. Now we gotta connect SATA Yeah, everybody lost it, dude. Nobody was happy about it. What's the little 4-pin that comes out of the hard drive?
The SATA to the motherboard.
The 4-pin is a SATA?
Oh, you mean off the PSU cable?
No, off the hard drive itself. So the hard drive has the big SATA, and then a small 4-pin, and then another little pin that's on it.
Oh, you don't need to hook that up.
Yeah, no, I know I don't need to
Forget what
hook it up.
that's
I was
for.
just asking what it was for. Okay. This is gonna go. Where do I want this to come out? Behind here. And this will run. Nope, I don't want it like that.
What is the purpose of the 4-pin?
It's probably some old ass.
That's what I'm looking up. Let's see.
What was the power that used to be around before SATA was the standard?
Like IDE.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, it says those are jumper settings similar to IDE drives, but SATA specific options.
See, I know something about something. That was a good educated guess of mine. It sure was, Chef. Haha, thanks, guys. The PC is for Weeble in your mouth. Who's in the chat? One of Rachel's best friend. Oh, what the heck?
So if you jump the left two,
My
it
headset just did a very
reduces
weird
the
thing.
spin up
Oh,
time.
okay. That's weird.
And then if you jump the right, then it
What'd you
does
say?
SSC, whatever that is.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear half what you said, but now I know what you said. Okay, I think that's everything. So I think I'm going to do a power test and make sure it posts before we wire manage.
Right.
And then this is the magical moment! And then we'll wire management and finish it up. Jesus. What's my uptime? We started at
Almost 4 hours.
I was also talking and all that
Getting
other
distracted.
shit. Getting distracted. And then we had the fucking metal pins. You know, Weeble, it's a lot easier to just fucking type in the chat. I'm gonna have to hook it up to one of my monitors to run BIOS. Okay, so we're just gonna tuck this over like this. He keeps texting me to message me. And I'm not always looking. Okay. So this power cable. It's the magical moment of whether we failed or we passed. Let's see if anything blows up. Okay. Flip the switch. And power. Fans are all on. Can't tell if it's posting or not. It's like going back and forth.
What numbers are showing?
It's changing. It's at 15, 14, C8.
Yeah. Okay, so as long as it keeps changing, whatever
Yeah.
it stops on is what we'll have to look.
We have to wait for it for a minute, right? For it to post.
Yeah. Especially with new AMDs, it
Yeah.
could take like 5 minutes to get through everything.
Yeah.
Because it's
The
checking to see if the memory is good, the
cooler's
graphics card's good.
pre-filled. Weeble. It's on AE right now. It stopped rebooting. I think that's good. They mean we're posted.
Let's see.
Where's my oboe?
It says reserved for OEM use, so yeah,
Yeah,
I guess.
I think that means we're good. It definitely stopped booting, so that means that we're posted.
Wait, did you say the letter A?
Yeah, Alpha Energy.
Okay. Yeah, it says booted to legacy.
Okay.
So yeah, that's posted.
Yeah, so it's good to go. All we got to do is wire manage now. But here's the here. Let me.
This camera makes the back
posted.
fan look like it's barely spinning.
Posted just means that it's ready for us to install, like set up BIOS and all that stuff.
Means everything worked. Everything.
Yeah. So
checks.
basically, it does a bunch of tests to make sure that the memory, the PSU, the GPU, that it's all connected and working. So that means that it's good to go. The GPU is actually overclocked from EVGA. The only thing we're gonna overclock is the RAM. Yeah, dude. Here's the build. I'll show you the front.
You could turn on PBO if it's not on.
I won't be able to turn it all the way around. But...
Ooh, rainbows.
Boing.
Oh my gosh.
There you go, dude. What do you think, Dave? Find a way to come get it. I'm kidding. Did Al get to see it, Dave? Because I'm getting ready to turn it off and then start wire managing.
What about the stickers?
Oh yeah, where do we put the sticker? Let's see what stickers they come with.
Yeah, there's probably some fan ones, and then like the one that covered the battery, but that's hidden behind the GPU, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really any. Maybe one on the cooler, but the fans, yeah, we could cover up the inside of the thermal tank. Oh, just
it covers up like the center piece. Maybe one next to the power supply.
Oh god.
Flat panel.
Yeah. Did your daughter get to see it, Dave? I just want to make sure that we're good. What'd you say, Ramen?
I don't know if you could put, if there's a sticker that you put next to the power supply in that flat area.
Oh, like here? Oh, like down, like you're talking about down here? Oh, right here.
No, like right next to the.
Oh,
yeah.
on the plate, but
then you can see it through the glass.
Oh, right. Yeah, let me find that sheet. Where did I put that at? Yeah, put it back inside the.
You could do it like the Ricer cars and line up all the badging down there too.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely pushing the air out. Yeah, dude. Another solid build. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to see.
How's the airflow with the cover back on though? The filter.
Oh, the filter. I don't really think it'll. It doesn't.
Nice. Some of them are pretty restrictive.
All right, so We can put there's a space for like to I wonder if this will fit here. If I could trim it and cover up this with the warning sticker, and that can go on the side of the radiator fan.
That would be pretty sick.
I think that would look kind of dope.
That danger one could go next to the power supply.
Why is the back fan running slow? It's just the way that the camera is at the FPS. It's not really moving that slow. RGB is only up front. You don't ever look at the back of the case anyways. But yeah, the RGB fans are only in the front. There's no RGB in the back. Yeah, we could do
Are
this.
those other big stickers?
Trying to look at where that's gonna trim. Right there and right there. Hey!
Oh, popping off.
Hey, let's go. Max gifted 5 subs. Let's go. I like it. Yeah, no, we kept it with stock fans in the front. Thank you, Max. Oh. Look, and that hides the screw holes.
Beautiful.
Dude, I'm such a fucking pro, man.
I'll be right back. My animals are begging for their dinner.
Yeah. Where does the glass stop? Does the glass have tint at the bottom? Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate that, dude. Okay. Yeah. Big rip to that, dude. I still gotta finish. I have to run, like, install BIOS and stuff on this, and then I gotta cook chicken for dinner. Everything else I don't think anything else needs to go on the inside. Okay. Alright, so I want to turn this off. And then we're going to do wire management. And then we're going to run BIOS and install Windows. And then we'll be done. Now I get to work my magic. Unplug it. part. So, funny story, when I bought these zip ties, Rachel was upset, always gets frustrated with me because I buy things in bulk. She's like, you'll never use all those zip ties. I said, okay. And literally, I've been using them like constantly. Suck on that, Rachel! I mean, we all know I would never say that to her face, so... Best thing I can do is talk shit from afar. Yeah, Rachel! Alright, there was a spot up front that I want to zip tie. There's a couple spots here. Where are my medium ones at? Want to tie this so that it looks clean. We're gonna try to pull that back. Maybe not. That might look good just like that. Okay, no, that's fine. We're just gonna pull the slack back here. What's up, Rebel? Okay, so we got some extra slack here. That's gonna run over here. Can pin this together and connect that here. I think we've got enough space there, so that should be fine. That's out of sight, so I'm gonna use some clear ones. Yeah, Nimelites, this is my favorite part right here. Oh, before and after on yours. Did you get an iBuy Power 2 in Amelize? Evil, I built this for a friend. He's in the chat. Weeble, in your. May flip this. No. We're gonna run this down. There's no need to bring that across. That's gonna come straight down. This one, I want to see what this looks like. Pull the slack here. Oh, it might be too big though. Alright, let's see. Let's see how that works. What's up, Astro? Did you ever see the after picture that I did from the one that I built for me? Like, I tried doing my best. I'm actually gonna rewire that entire PC. iBuy powered's fucking shit, dude. Come on, you little shit. It's not really doing what I want it to do. I don't like that. Oh, that's a slot. God damn it. Try to pull this towards the cave. Flat. Not like it really matters, but for me, I'm a more of the principal kind of guy. God damn, I did have it the right way. Just trying to get this tight and where it's just riveting out. There it goes. Cable is this? This is weird. Coming back, starting to hurt. Ah. Those are pretty snug. That's not really going to do a whole lot, but we can strap that down flat right here. Work its way down. This one I'm going to pull out and have it come out this way. Okay, Namlines, yeah, I'll have to check it out later. Definitely look at it though. For sure. What I don't like here is I don't really have a whole lot of stuff to mount it to on this side, except these, which I could try to loop. But there's not a whole lot of raised tags on the left. So there's a few here down the middle. So it's almost set up where it wants the cables. I was just trying to see if I could, because natively these cables are running free this way and they come back down. The other option is that this is snug, but the other option is we run it through and the channel is right here where the ribbon cable is. But I'm worried that that's going to get too thick for the case. Like if we bunch these all together and you know. I'm not trying to reroute. I'm just trying to see. A lot of this is all excess cable that is just going to get tied off at the bottom. But what I'm trying to figure out is where I want this. Again, if I ran this here, it keeps the thick side, and then the rest of these ribbon middle. So I just don't know how well it's going to sit against the case. It gets really thick right here at the bottom of the case. So I think I'm going to try utilizing these little slots. There's like these little slots right here. You can kind of see where the holes are. I think what I'm going to do is take the time to run the zip tie behind and then back in. But just my creativity. The mic probably is cutting in and out. I'm using the lapel mic. That's not all that great. So I think if I do this, yeah, I think I like that. And then I can put it up top. Try to get this as tight as it'll go. And then on it, I think I'm just gonna tie it off. Medium tie for a little extra strength at the top. It's not your head, it's the lapel. But really good ones are like several $100s. So I want to keep it. See how well that behaves. I think I want to tie that off again, but we'll see. I'll come back to that. All right. Wait for you guys.
How's it going?
Getting there. I was trying to decide where I wanted to run some of these cables because the factory cable is pretty not, or some of the cables are just weird. The way the case is built is the little hooks run down the middle, so you would run down this way, but this cable thickness, like right here in the middle, if we were to run all of them down the middle and try to channel them, I think it would get way too thick. So what I'm doing is I'm running one channel to come out here at the front of the case, and then we're gonna tie off the excess, and that's just gonna get underneath tight. and then the second channel is going to be down the middle. And then, because that ribbon cable does slack, it's just all these little excess, the fan, which I'm just, and then zip tie these off down the bottom.
Yeah, that should work.
I don't use my headset mic because my headset mic has been cutting out because of how far I am from the PC, and I'm next to the computer, and the headset is plugged into my gaming my gaming PC, and not the streaming PC. So I'd have to plug it into my other PC just to plug this in. And when I was using the lapel, it was originally just to kind of get it off my head. What's this one? That's the one I can't really do anything about. So these, how do I get this back here? So that's gonna go down here, down again. This is just so excessive. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to tie this slack off. If I'm just wanting to run it all the way down here. I do need to get them out from being wrapped around this cable though, because that's gonna cause a pain. Okay, now that they're all together, which we're gonna tie here with these cables. This one is the snuggest one. I have no wiggle room here. So, how do I want to do this? We can zip tie off here, then run it, I think right there. Cable is that? This one? Nope. It's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Guess I should have ran that there. And then tied this together. It ran along the bottom. Otherwise, I can go down here. Yeah. Can you guys hear the music? Whatever this like 8-bit like trance music stuff is really dope. Oh my god, it's Profit coming in with the 5 gifted subs. What's up, dude?
So we officially beat your last record.
So I have to check the dashboard. I think that might have put us over 250. You guys may have done it. Let me check.
Oh, that thing at the bottom takes a little while to update sometimes.
We did it. 263 subscribers.
Oh, dang,
Holy
it's super
shit.
behind.
Yeah, it's way behind. It's going, man. We're a home run straight. Get this looking the way I want. This is gonna get wire tied. I wish it would go straight down, but that's gonna be too thick, I think. There's no way for me to zip tie it and hold it. I run it here. It may go straight. If I can get it to hold like that and zip tie onto that little hook right there, this might. Thank you, It's Profit. Can we get a shout out for It's Profit? Coming in with the hot gifted sub. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you so much. But we have, like, took me 2 years to build on Mixer. And in 2 years, the highest sub count we ever had was 250 subs. And you guys have crushed that goal. I mean, that record, rather, and goal. It's been a goal of mine to build ourselves back up. And you guys fucking came out. You don't stream? Oh my god. Well, thank you either way, man. Dude, thank you so much. You have no idea how much that means to me. Like, it's been amazing coming over to, you know, it was definitely nerve-wracking coming over to Twitch. And super intimidating for a lot of content creators like myself. And man, it has been nothing but love and support. Sub gifting is where instead of, like, you know how normally somebody could gift like a single subscription, the Twitch has the ability to be able to bulk gift subs, so you can actually gift like in different increments at a time, subs to just the masses, like not necessarily one person in particular.
Anybody that's in the chat or follows, and then after that list runs out, it's just random Twitch
Just
users.
random people, yeah. of your mixer streams, but you're a great guy, and I'm sure you'll do amazing here there, if not better. Thank you so much, man. That means so much. Alright. We're tucking that right underneath there. I'm gonna do one more tie, I think, right here, just because I want that to look just a little. There you go. It's not bad. Not crazy that they have, but working with I think it's what do you guys think?
Looks pretty nice to me.
Looks clean, no loose wires anywhere. The case go on the back.
Yeah. Well, doesn't look like it sticks out that much.
Yeah, it gets a little thick back end, but okay. Make sure I'm using the right. Yeah, these are it. Perfect. Oh my god, I didn't even have to force it. God damn, I'm good. You know how sometimes you're like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta put just a little extra on it. Hell
Yeah, some
fucking
cases leave
yes,
no room.
dude. Dude, that is sick. I love it. I think iBuyPower is still looking for a new cable management employee. All right, so let me put these wire ties and stuff up real quick, and then we're going to move the PC over to one of my monitors and get our RAM overclocked and get our BIOS, where Ramen is going to walk me through, because I've only done that once and I was nervous the first time, so I didn't really remember too much, but he's going to help me.
Right.
And then I'm going to pay attention more this time because I'm not as nervous. And then we're going to install Windows, and then that's it. I'm going to get this get the case insulated for shipping, but I can't do any of that until after we get everything fully installed. I'm gonna take a picture real quick. Should have taken a picture
Can you?
of the other side before I took the case off, or put the case back on. Alright. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna move this over. I gotta find a place to place the down for now. And
Can you
then
hook the PC up through your Elgato?
I could. Yeah, I sure could.
So that way we can see exactly what you're
What
seeing.
we're seeing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh god. Okay. Where am I gonna set this for now? Use this table. God, I have wires running all over my house right now. I want to show you guys what it looks like behind the scenes. Like, to make anything happen in the kitchen, I want to show you guys what all it takes behind the scenes. Alright, get this plugged in. Can I plug it into the Elgato? Good question. I'm gonna have to look at that in a sec. Okay.
If you can get to that HDMI.
I won't be able to take the big cam with me because that's a much harder setup to move. So we're just gonna turn this off for now. And then I want to grab the webcam. And let me move everything over on this window because I know if I move the... We're gonna use the Elgato, it's gonna take away this monitor. And I can change my mic. Hang on. Alright, so now we're on the normal mic. Move this window over. Need anything over here. Okay, let me see if I can hook up. Oh, okay. Around the webcam. We can go to this scene. Where's the live page? Alright, just move this over here. And let me pull up the screen so I can see chat, because I can't see chat right now. Okay. Okay. I can see chat. Let me... Here is behind fighting my power long USB, all the USB, all the stuff for the jacket that I feed friend because all right. A place to put. Oh. Fuckers. They're like right here in my face. Hi. How's it going? Okay. No one's saying anything in chat. You guys bored? Talk to me. I don't know that anything. Oh yeah, there it goes. Ramen, are you there?
Yep.
I need to shrink my cam because I can't see anything. I'm having to watch. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Reboot and select proper boot device, or oh, because I forgot to push F7, right? Oh, I know I don't have a keyboard or anything in it.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
God damn it.
Where is my? Shark, thank you for the host. Okay, I gotta boot it up. Gotta push F11 right away.
Usually it's the delete key, but it could be any of the functions. I don't know which one Gigabyte uses. Does it even say in here?
Oh god damn it!
No. Oh yeah, it says press delete. Just mash delete until it comes up.
God damn it! Going through a capture card is a pain in the ass because it's.
Yeah, just start mashing it right when you hit the power.
Yeah, there it goes. We're in. All right.
First thing we have to do is switch to advanced mode. I think it's behind your camera.
I already switched.
Okay. And then
Yeah, you're.
for the extreme memory profile, I want to enable that.
Yep. Yep. Well, one. Okay. What's up, Gage?
And then go under advanced CPU settings. I don't know what's under there, it doesn't show me.
You can see it now. Go to.
Yeah. Click on the top one. What are the other options?
Disabled or auto.
Okay. Because I'm not seeing anything about precision boost overdrive. Go back to the other screen, I guess.
Question is, how do I go back?
Might be able to click on tweaker at the top.
Oh, wait, hold on. B.
Yeah.
There's load line calibration, core load lines, section, base central. This is all power though.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with that.
What is it that we're
like
looking for?
Precision boost overdrive. Maybe the BIOS doesn't have it. It's the AMD's way of like overclocking itself
Oh,
further
right.
than stock. But you can do that through Ryzen Masters program.
Yeah. Okay, so.
So that's all we need then.
Oh, here's
Save
right
exit.
here, AMD overclock settings.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Precision boost overdrive.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on auto.
You
Oops.
switch it to like enabled.
Enabled or advanced.
Probably just enabled. I don't know what advanced would bring up.
No, probably like actually tweaking the graph. Okay. That's it, right?
Yep.
Then I just do save and exit, and I gotta throw in. Wait, aren't we supposed to set what drive it's booting from? Or no, I gotta put that's afterward.
Right. Once you put the Windows thing in, you'll choose which one.
They're both already done. People, what'd you say?
We'll choose the drive when you put with a Windows
Okay,
USB
yeah.
in.
So I just do save and exit, and then it's gonna reboot. Then I gotta get the hard drive or the thumb drive in it, right?
Yeah, put the
Got
thumb
Windows
drive
on
in
it.
now.
All right. So then save and exit.
Yeah, the memory was boosted to 3600 now.
Yeah. No, we already did it. That was the first thing we did. If save and exit. Yeah, memory was the first thing we did before we went for the processor.
Oh my god, that's so fast. Do you have it connected to the internet?
No, not yet.
Okay, good.
It's gonna show the Windows keys in it, so I should probably hide this.
Right. Just put your face over that area. There you go.
If you connect to the internet right away, then it installs a bunch of, like, you can't override loading, like Cortana and all the stupid shit that bogs up your PC.
Yeah. This way you get to opt out of everything. It also makes it so you don't have to install the updates while you're trying to do all this other stuff. You'll see it'll beg us like 3 times. Please connect to the internet so that we can do stuff.
You have to teach me what to do and what not to do. Just don't go to porn site.
Don't click on random download buttons. But Windows has a built-in antivirus now.
Yep. Uh, it's upgrade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't want
What?
antivirus.
I mean, you can install your own if you want. It'll disable the Windows
It
one,
says
but
your
those are
upgrade.
usually more power hungry.
The upgrade option isn't available if you start your computer using Windows installation media. A copy of Windows is reinstalled here.
The drive's not
Oh,
formatted.
yeah. You make me
You go back.
I gotta do this all over again, right?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you'll notice when you in stuff like you end up like you'll sometimes get lag when you're playing multiplayer games and all kinds of shit because it takes all that traffic sometimes and it's confused.
Yeah, it'll start blocking stuff it shouldn't. Defender's good as long as you, like he said, don't go to random sites. Like, just be smart about it. I've tested it
Oof.
with a few viruses and it caught them quick.
Yeah, I've yet to get a virus on my.
Yeah, like I forced in ones that I had on hand from college days.
And I download some questionable things.
It is good to run malware bytes every once in a while just to be sure, though.
I guess we just do 0, right? You just pick one of them.
Yeah, right. And then once we're in Windows, we'll format the other.
Yeah. So Dustman. Yeah. There's a malware bytes which is free and you can run that every now and then just to like double check, but you don't need any extra stuff. The build's done, dude. You want to see it while this is installing?
Hey, Dad.
Windows 10. What other version would be installed? Nerd.
Like which version of
shit.
Windows 10?
God damn it. Ooh, I gotta get that chicken cooking soon.
Hey, my dinner's coming.
It's the Windows 10 Home. The only version of Windows you really need.
Restart now. Restart now.
Oh, whoops. Windows joke 64. Change this over. We're installing Windows Windows Me.
Not 2000.
Windows 98. Vista. Oh
Good
man, the
times.
good old days of Vista, man. My favorite was Windows 95. I loved having the little paper clip.
Nice clip.
Did you clip? Oh, you clipped me dropping the cam.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get my water. Hang on.
food will be here in 8 minutes.
Ow, what the fuck? Got attacked. My setup is eating me alive. Oh, man. I gotta go back and clip this little piece of me showing the wire management. I didn't get a picture of that. I could take a picture of it whenever I ready to pack it. I'm proud. Gage, guess what happened? We hit 263 subscriptions on stream number 3. Let's connect to a network. No, I don't have internet. I'm sorry. Connect with limited setup. I'm so sorry.
Like, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah. You want to just put Dave? Or what do you want me to put, Dave?
Dave's not here, man.
Username?
D's nuts.
D's nuts. Got him. I need to call you so that I have you in live time. Just David? Okay. There you go. Alright. Will you text me what you want your password to be? Make sure it shows up as asterisks. Okay.
It should.
Can I make it whatever I want? Password is... Wait, is your daughter still watching? I can't say what the password is.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're all good, dude. Oh my god, dude. That I will say, building PCs when you're standing up the whole time is painful.
It's hard
on your
to do it
back.
sitting down, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're on hour 5.
Let me hide this real quick so I can double check. Okay.
2 more minutes.
God damn it. Fucking. What'd you get for dinner?
Pizza and pasta.
Godly.
Firstborn child pet name.
I'm gonna have to call you, Dave. That way I don't have to wait for your response. Hey. Hey, so I figured it'd be easier for me to call you than waiting for your response to text me. You gotta do these security questions. Which of these questions you're gonna have to set up 3. Okay. All right. So just the way you normally spell it. Knows anything special? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So you want it all lowercase too? Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Is it? I don't think it's gonna hide this. It's actually really a clever way of doing it. And I wish I was that clever. All right, so no online speaker recognition. No, I don't want you to find my device. No inking and typing. No advertising IDs. No, you can't know my location. No, you can't have diagnostic data because I don't want you to do shit for me. And no, I don't want tailored experience. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hi. We're getting everything ready for you. This might take several minutes. I guess I should use this opportunity. So Dave, I'm gonna keep all the boxes, and if you end up having any manufacturers, and I'll just have to ship you a box. And we're in Windows. Can I just take this 2870 suit? Be like, hey, this was empty. Another one? Not unethical. All right, Ramen, you back? Ramen went to go get his pizza. Yeah, thanks. Okay. All right, Rebel. Did I disconnect from Discord?
What? No.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, get a format. Uh,
Search for disk and it should pop up. Yeah, create in format.
let's
Yeah, default should be
initialize.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't see
It's in-
the.
It's the letter D1.
Well,
Oh
I don't.
wait, it's not showing the full. So you see at the bottom where it says unallocated. You want to click on that. Oh, on next to disk one.
Oh, got it.
No. And then I think if you right click, it'll say like format or new volume or something like that.
New simple volume. Right.
Yep. Give it a letter name. And then a volume label. Whatever you want to title it. Just SSD or something.
Yeah, NVMe. It no matter what, you still have to format it, but after it's formatted, you don't have to do anything anymore. It's not showing the hard drive, the HDD.
Oh yeah. Did you plug the SATA cable in?
Yep.
On both sides? Might matter which port then.
Okay.
Then the little one that goes to the motherboard. You mean the power, or there's two cables that go up the hard drive? I think it might have only done the power. Right, because you need one to the motherboard so that Windows can see it. Probably came in the motherboard box. Usually they come with one or two. It's usually a ribbon style. It's like a little L, mostly flat, and then like one corner tilts down. should come in one of the boxes. Whoever thought putting barbecue sauce on pizza instead of marinara was a genius.
That's a. And so we ran power to the HDD, but we got to run a cable from the HDD to the Mobo. We don't have that, so we're gonna go ahead and. Well, the other one's already we're good. The build. If you follow that link, it takes you to the build. Then what we can do is I could just go ahead and update it. Or no, we could just update it after I'm done.
Sure. Yeah, either way.
Yeah, I'll unplug it real quick and then plug in the HDD. And then we'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah, give me just a second, guys. I gotta power this down real quick. And then we gotta do the NVIDIA install and all that.
Hopefully in a few more years we won't need those at all anymore.
That's the thing.
It should be the same on both ends, but yeah, if there's one that's a 90, then use that side. Yeah, because you want the straight one on the motherboard. Sometimes they're both straight, so it sucks. I don't know. I'd close the manual. Should be labels in there.
The hell?
There it is. Well, that was fast.
Oh, I didn't plug. Yeah, dude, that freaking M2, dude. PME is the way to go.
Like, how much faster can PCI 4 even be?
Oh, god damn it. Where's... Alright, so first thing we do... Now I have to connect to the internet, right?
Yeah, you'll need that for the drivers and stuff. Do you have the antenna on?
I don't have the big antenna on, but it's already pulling signal.
Oh, wow. Is it close enough?
Yeah, I mean, it's right. It's not even 20 feet from me. If that. We gotta do which one first? Windows updates or...
98.
Huh?
98.com.
99.
But you can start the Windows updates while you go do this. I don't know how recent you made the thumb drive, so it's
Made
probably
it.
some.
It was last week. There's already quite a few.
A lot of those are just drivers.
Yep. Are there any certain apps that you use, Dave? Are you still here? Hopefully you are. Do you use any of these? Like, I don't really know what all you would use. I probably do.
7-zip.
Cause, oh yeah, because it doesn't have a standard WinZip anymore, right?
Yeah, and then malware bytes, Discord.
I don't think he uses Discord.
But he should, because he's going to be a PC gamer.
Dave, are you still there?
And pre-install Steam.
Oh yeah. I don't even see it.
So it's in the
Oh,
middle.
right here in the middle. Do those.
You gotta click yes. That's the UAC prompt.
Yeah, like, what's up, man? Yep, it's all done, dude.
It's alive.
You want to see it? Up to you. I'll make this can bigger. I can't see what it looks like, so I'm... Alright. Nice and neat, dude. Right and tight. MTV Cribs? Yeah, no, I ain't got shit, dude. I'm in a one-bedroom apartment, man.
What if you went over your PC setup like MTV Cribs?
Oh, alright, guys. Welcome to my PC. This is where all the
Starting
magic
the
happens.
RGB.
I won't be doing the peel because the PC's not for me. I'm shipping this off to Weeble. This is his PC. I built it for him. So I'll be getting the packs up and stuff, and is it signed? No. The Star Set one is, and then I have one signed by Avenged Sevenfold. I have 2 signed records from Star Set. And then one is signed by Avenged Sevenfold.
Um, looks like. Night finished. So we will fault.
I said it's all Dave's fault. Sidetrack.
It's still installing Windows updates, I think, but we got Chrome, Malwarebytes, Steam, and 7-zip installed.
This is what it would have felt like.
Right. And you got everything like locked in where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Steam is for games. There's like thousands of games you can get on there free and paid. And then 7-zip is to, yeah, Dave's asking questions. And then 7-zip's just to unzip like RARs and zip files. But Night is a really nice website. Like, you just go there and check all the boxes for the programs you want, and then it'll install it for you. And you don't have to deal with like clicking next and telling it where to go and all that extra crap.
Ooh,
Because a lot of
Dave,
programs
Rachel's gonna be
nowadays
mad at me
show
now.
they automatically install like random other crap.
I still love getting signed stuff, comic book artist bands. My prized possessions at the moment are final issues of Invincible and Ryan Utley. Signed as well as a printout of some artwork that he did of Mark and his father beating the hell out of his other dudes in this. Number 0, the Amazing Spider. Nice, dude. That's fucking dope. Why? Because it's 9 o'clock and she's about to be on her way home. It's only going to take her 10 minutes to get home. And I just put the chicken in the oven.
Just
I have
turn the
one
oven
job to
max
do,
heat.
and I'm going to get chewed out. This will be on your bill. I could go ahead and install NVIDIA while we're waiting, right? Or no? We have to wait till Windows.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already ready.
Well, Windows is installing an old version, so
I gotta restart it. Dave, watch how fast your PC is gonna boot up, okay? After the updates are installed, obviously. You won't need it anymore. You won't need Night anymore. It's like once we install it, like it's just done in the very beginning.
I mean, you can use it to update stuff if you want, but you should go there on your own once you get the PC to check off the things that you want.
Yeah. But Jay, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I collect vinyl records. That's what I love to do.
Why do you have to use IE?
Why do you want to use Internet Explorer? Oh, nice, Jay. Yeah, so I actually have. You're a fan of Breaking Benjamin is one of my favorite bands of all time, and I have Dear Agony, which is like the one album that like made Breaking Benjamin like their number one selling like album pretty much. Under that record label, they're not under that record label anymore, so they don't own the rights to that album or like to the vinyl pressing. So I have a first press first press of that album, and as it stands like in the condition that I have, like I bought it for like it was like $85, and the last time I saw a bid going for it, it was like $975 on eBay. Like it's super rare, and I scooped it up in a garage sale.
You should install all the game launchers for him, so he just has to make accounts and log in.
He can do that shit. I'm not getting paid enough to do all that. All right, so Steam's installed. I kind of want to, like, I wish I could set up one and then we could test the game on it.
Right. You can log in with your Steam and install something real quick.
It'll take forever though. He said, "Fuck that, I'm dumb."
Wait,
So
your
you-
other PC's running, right?
What?
Because you can use Steam Link to play games on this from your other PC.
Yeah, I have all right now. I have 3 PCs plugged into my flight setup right
my
now. Because I got my gaming PC that's on, and then the streaming PC that you guys are on, and I have his PC plugged in here. I'll show you the look. So there's the first one. That's my first PC I ever got, and then that's the one I built. Trying to get a side angle there. The lights are off right now. Then that's the one that I built for Dave. I've just been warned. My AC is definitely cranking right now. Right? Yeah, it's a throwback. So do I need to download Edge? So you need Edge?
No, it should auto update with Windows.
With Windows. So then okay. It just doesn't show the new
that's
logo.
Right. You might need to
Need
install
to
more
check
Windows updates.
or Windows.
So the first restart's mostly just the drivers.
All right. You need NVIDIA.
Hey, new Edge is decent. It's built on the same thing Chrome is.
The new Edge
Chromium.
is actually better performing or outperforming Chrome right now.
Yeah, Chrome has gotten so bloated.
I should add a picture of me and make it the homepage so he has to see me whenever he turns it on.
Perfect.
Oh, that's fun.
Like, you can install Chrome extensions in Edge now, so there's really, unless you're tied to Google, you don't need Chrome anymore.
It's a
Yeah, you have
20
to buy like 64 gigs of RAM
series,
just to run Chrome.
2080 Super. No, 2070 Super. Game ready. Dude, that's like me with Mixer right now. Like, I've been debating on, or like just waiting to download or delete the mobile app. And I still have it on my phone because I'm having a hard time just saying goodbye.
I'm still getting notifications for the few people that are hopping on.
I gotta download all the screenshots and stuff so I make sure I get paid what they're supposed to pay me.
Right. I'm curious when I'm going to get my $15 for the Pro.
Oh,
Just
is it
cover it with
done?
links.
How's
Oh,
it
wow.
done?
I mean, you said you made it like a week ago. I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that's
the last
true.
major update.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna keep that version of Windows on my thumb drive. So we are.
Yeah, I have one
So
from
we
like
do
October,
have,
so
we
it's
do
April
have
now.
we do have another pending client that's wanting to build a gaming and streaming rig, just one PC, and we've got almost a $3,000 budget on it. And we did the preliminary build, he approved it, and so now we're just waiting on him to give me the funds, and then we'll be building another one. Okay, so NVIDIA's up. So I can Steam Link, but it will also have to download it, won't I?
No.
Oh,
It'll
it'll-
pull from your other PC. It should. I don't know how this is going to work on your network, though. With the streaming.
With me being on Wi-Fi too. I don't know. I can try it.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Or
what
just
my
try
I
to
don't
find a
remember what my Steam
super tiny
login
game.
is.
You could put the game files on a flash drive and then
Oh
plug it
my
in and put them
god.
where they need to go.
That's a lot of work, sir.
Because Origin will allow you to do that, and Blizzard will allow you to do that. So you could just put all of Call of Duty on a flash drive, and then you're good.
Big Dong 10K. Yeah, I could show you OBS while I'm waiting on this stuff to download if you're wanting to look at that. I can multitask since I've got like 4 million computers hooked up. Like, yeah, but real quick, you're about to say something. Okay. I don't recommend Streamlabs OBS. That's just me. It's good to use if you're not using your own overlays and you're using their themes. That's the only thing that's beneficial about it. But I personally recommend OBS Studios over Streamlabs OBS because it does use more resources than OBS Studio. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. I've tried using Slobs a few times. I've been on OBS for 2.5 years now. If you're on Linux, I couldn't even tell you because I've never messed with Linux. Bark Beetle, what's up, man? It's good. We're working on updating the graphics drivers stuff right now. I can show it to you. I should just link this camp on it. Force Master 500 gig SSD or NVMe Black from Western Digital, 1 2 terabyte Barracuda. Yeah, build is there. Okay. Yeah, drivers are the boring part. So I'll show you my screen here. And I'll show you my settings. So streaming, I have mine on auto, but normally it's because I just recently added Twitch back on. But I would normally pick, like for us would be the Houston server or Dallas, like whatever. And then, but for this is what really matters. So rate control, you want CBR, which is controlled bitrate. Twitch doesn't really like variable bitrate, which we use a lot on Mixer. So I have mine. The sweet spot here is 6K. Of course, I'm not partnered yet, so I don't get priority transcoding like partners do. But that's a good sweet spot if you're streaming in 1080 60. If you don't have the upload or the PC to handle it, then you want to do 720 60, and then you want to aim for about 4500 for your bit rate. You do want to make sure though that your keyframe interval and max B frames are set to 2. This is super imperative. What this does is help prevent your stream from falling behind, since like as it's encoding. This helps minimize the drop frames, which keeps Twitch in sync with OBS. Profile on high, and then preset max quality. This is for NVENC, by the way, not X24. So that's what I use. So I'm on this PC. I have a 1660 Super that I'm using. You want to make sure you have psychovisual tuning if you have the newer GPUs. And you only want to be on NVENC new if you're on a newer GPU. If you're on an older GPU, then you would use the old or the original NVENC from NVIDIA. The reason why they released a new one is the new RTX chips, the newer RTX and GTX GPUs have a chipset that's specialized just for encoding, like streaming wise. And then here, my base canvas is 1080, and then output is 1080. But you can like basically, again, if you're in 720, then you want to use 720 60. If you want to try bumping it up but not quite going 1080, then I would recommend 900p. That would be like the best route to go on that. It's only while I'm updating. It's been fine. I balanced it. I don't really. It's a while. I'm literally updating it and how's work? I told Dave that you were gonna be mad because I knew I was gonna get caught up on getting all this stuff. The chicken. I was like, I can't forget about the chicken. I have one job to do, and then I got caught up going back and forth. Passwords. I told him it's his fault. I told him you could yell at him. I'd have to check. I saw starving as well. It's all Weeble's fault. Does that help answer your question, Jay? Dave said he had a gun. He held it to my head. Oh yeah, dude. Join my Discord, Jay, and I can do like a Discord call with you. You could share your screen and we can go over your stuff. Yeah, do exclamation point Discord. Pro tip: place the fan power supply with the fan facing upwards to help cool your GPU. Oh my god, we were talking about that video earlier. It was hilarious. You still in here, Ramen? Ramen? Ramen left me. Have you seen that video, Akins? Oh my god, what was that website? We were talking about it earlier. I don't remember what. Verge? Yeah, The Verge. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, dude, that shit was so funny. But the sad thing was, like, they were being like, that dude's being 100% like legit, like literally trying to give advice. Well, yeah, because they're idiots. Oh, do I have to log in for it to update? Dave, do you have a Gmail? I have no idea. He never followed up with another question. Gmail? Do you have a Gmail account? Yeah. I just text you. How'd your stream go, Barf? Yeah, dude, I'm starving. We've been on this PC build since 4 o'clock. Good, man. I'm glad.
Oh wow, almost 6 hours.
That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There you guys. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. I should be able to log in as me and then log out of NVIDIA, right?
Yeah, you can just do that. It's so stupid that they require a login
Yeah,
just to
like
get the driver.
I was like, man, why? Like this is.
I mean, you can download the drivers directly, but then you have to go check and see if there's an update.
You can't. You can skip it in the beginning, but to get the update, you can't
They
do it.
Yeah, they won't let you skip it anymore.
Right, Colbert? Yeah, dude. I'm super like super thankful, dude. What is it doing in the background?
I don't know. It's like trying to redirect or something.
You just save you the trouble there. Edge, Chrome, whatever the fuck.
It looks like you might have to install the update on your own. Should switch to the new logo.
Right to my Edge, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it pushed.
I think it might be the next Windows update. They had mentioned that they're going to force it because the old Edge sucks.
This game ready. This driver's already installed, but I didn't do anything.
It might have installed when this program installed. Well.
Okay. So there's not an update. So. Yeah, the other thing, Jay, is you want to check. Go to. When someone type test my upload, just if you, it's the site's like testmyupload.net. You have to make sure that your upload is not over 50% of what your upload is. Well, see, we just updated it, but it's not pushing to the new Edge. See, you're having to do it manually. What's up, Mom? Well, if you're streaming at 1080, you need at least like 12 to 15 megs up. The more than that, the better. You also want to make sure you're not on Wi-Fi because Wi-Fi is gonna be screwed.
That link shows you good rates.
The rates, yeah.
Estimations.
That's a really good resource. That shows you like what rates you're needing to use each one. That should be everything, right? Once this updates, that's it. Oh, we gotta format that drive.
Right. Go do that now.
Yeah, it's this one.
Camera still centered, by the way.
Oh, whoops. This one's gonna be which one?
Click on the. Oh, you clicked on the side. You need to go to the middle big white
Oh,
part.
this one. Okay. Oh, you're talking about up here? But no, this shows total. It's unallocated.
No. Where you were, where it says 1863 gigs.
Yeah.
Right click there. To the
dynamic.
right of the where it says disk 0.
Do we want dynamic or MBR?
Because you want to do the new simple volume.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Rachel. Give it the D.
Sweet.
There you go. So if you open up File Explorer, it should show all three now.
Yep.
Sweet. There you go.
So, Dave, are you here? I haven't been holding him hostage. He's been hanging out. We've been promoting his channel too.
I've been coming and going.
Yeah, he went to go have pizza, and he's just kind of kept an eye out. Dave, are you still here? You make sure Dave's here so he hears this. You know,
You should switch the letter for game SSD to G. I think you might have to go do it in that other format program.
Nah, it's fine. Labeled. All right. Oh my god, I get it. I don't need you to hold my hand. Yeah, wish well oh, we can download. I don't know if we need to try to boost his GPU when it's already boosted.
Oh, Afterburner.
Um
I mean, you could just tell it to at least raise its limits. That way it doesn't throttle. That's what all I'm doing now. I turned off the core clock.
Try long. I want to see how this works. What is my Steam login? And literally never look at that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to look at it on the monitor that I'm on right now. I keep using the wrong mouse. I think it's yeah, I don't remember what my Steam login is. It's all saved in my PC. Switch this. Big yikes.
Wow. Twice.
4K
You have a
porn?
4K monitor?
No. They're like, warning, warning, you're signing in from a computer that we don't recognize. I'm trying to run or drop a game on here so we can test it. I was going to show you, now that you are back though, I do want to show you this. So the drives are labeled. Local disk is where your Windows installed. Game SSD is going to be where you're going to want to install any games that you download. And then home files is your hard drive. So that's where you're going to put like your pictures and all that shit. They were joking around that I should put like my face all over his desktop so when he pulls up in his
Chickens.
chickens.
Look at all them chickens.
Look at all them chickens. Correct. I mean, you can, but yeah, you want to avoid installing stuff to the local disk. So any
Go click on
games.
this PC.
Huh?
Click on this PC, where it'll show you like all the bars for how full they are. Just there above.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So if any of those go red, that's when you'll start seeing slowdowns.
Right.
Because it's starting to get full.
Yeah. So what you want to do is, like, basically whenever you pick things to install, if it's game related, just throw it on your SSD. And then you could install something. Got plenty of space, but you just don't want this to be really over like 60%. Because then
Right.
Windows starts like bogging down on you. Boot programs like what?
Yeah, those should all be fine on C.
And anything that, like, if it's just software that you're going to use, is fine on C. Yeah, you can install that stuff. I'm just saying games, you might as well leave gaming on the game SSD just so you keep it all in one place and it's separate from everything else. So
The
that
only
way,
games that don't really allow that are the ones from Microsoft Store.
yes, that's true. So how can I what did you say the thing was?
If you go to library,
Uh-huh.
it should sense that you're on the same network and your games will show up.
Yeah, but I would still have to
Is
install
Steam
it.
running on it? No. It'll pull it from the other one.
But it shows install though. It's like if I wanted to play PUBG, for
Like
example.
farming, see how farming sim is?
That's the only one lit up. PUBG's not lit
Yeah,
up.
why is that the only one? That's weird. I don't know then. It's like not seeing you on the same network.
Could it be because I'm not hardwired and I'm on Wi-Fi instead of
Maybe.
on... I don't even know why
It's a
farming
small enough
sim.
game. Yeah, so that one says you can stream. I don't know why only that one's showing up.
Probably because the other ones aren't compatible, maybe.
Or they need an update.
Are you talking about on Steam itself, like on the base game?
Yeah. Right. I think you might have just not downloaded the latest one. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I
your
don't know.
list
I
should be
played.
more full than that. Like, I don't think NASCAR's had an update.
Yeah,
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
yeah. It's just not worth. I mean, it would take me forever to download one of these games to test it.
All right.
Who looks comfortable? I look comfortable? Oh. Oh, you're talking. Yeah, I was gonna try installing a game, but how do I get the 2.5 gigabyte per second on the internet? Just a bigger cable for my computer?
It's just an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, it's just the Ethernet cable. You just have to have it coming wider.
Are you paying for a 2.5 gig internet?
Probably don't have it yet. See how well this.
Curious how well this will work over Wi-Fi.
Right?
You have to pay your internet provider to give you those speeds. Yeah, what Slack said.
Yep. Oh my.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have
Because it's
fiber
true.
either.
His PC is ready for.
That's why I was asking.
Well, we're streaming it, and it's running at a locked-in 60 FPS. So there's. Oh, this is my wheat farm. Oh no, that's sugar cane. I'm actually surprised it's not very high res. I'm surprised at this steaming.
Doesn't look like it's struggling at all.
You could stream yourself naked. Make yourself a lot of.
I mean, you could probably stream 720 just fine.
Yeah, you could do
Just
720. You won't be able to do 1080. Well, you're streaming it. That's the game's not natively installed on the game. That game doesn't high FPS.
yeah.
I could try copying PUBG. I just don't know how long it would take to copy that file or install it. I'm pretty sure this game is massive.
But you could copy it from your other computer and then put them in. But that's a hassle too.
I don't know. I'll see how long it'll take. Pretty sure PUBG is the smallest game that you could download and test at least games that he'd be playing.
Right.
Well, this PC isn't mine. The other hard drive is wired into my PC. So I wouldn't be able to access. Well, just leaving it with Windows Defender
And then malware bites.
and malware bytes, yeah. Yeah, it'd take 28 gigs. It would take a hot minute.
Oh, dang.
I wouldn't be able to run it.
What about Rocket League?
11 gigs. Horrible.
A little more doable, and that'll push FPS.
Yeah. But it didn't let me pick where I wanted it. It's defaulting onto that main drive.
Yeah, probably. Oh no, it should. I think it asked on the first screen. We just click next, not paying attention.
Yeah, probably. That's probably how to have it. Oh, I gotta go to-
It's fine. He still has 400 gigs left.
I don't think.
It usually defaults to whichever last one you installed on. But since this is the first game, I think it chose C.
Yeah, I think it does. I'll have to just reset it after it. After it downloads. I don't know what it's downloading. Oh, redistribute. What else have they added? And what's up, Dr. Studs, by the way? Sorry. I know you kind of popped in with the question. I typically try to acknowledge people faster than that. I'm better than that.
They're only 6 hours in. No big deal.
Dude, I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Grabs 30 seconds by default.
We're not running Wi-Fi 6. I don't have Wi-Fi 6.
Why don't you have a $300 router?
Probably because I only get 50 down in my apartment complex. Yeah, dude, I'm beat. Your install took it all out of me, Dave. I had no caffeine today.
Half an hour. Hey, I have one of those overly expensive routers.
Yeah, so at this pace, it goes 33 minutes. Is there anything else I need to do? That's it, right?
Get Afterburner, I guess.
Do we need to run Afterburner though? With the it being overclocked from EVGA?
You can push it a little farther.
I just don't want to push it so he's blue screening all. He's not going to be able to dial it back down.
Yeah, you can just do a light one. Like, we won't add any core clock. We'll let that just do
Yeah,
its thing.
everything's up to date. Fucking OneDrive. I mean, I won't be able to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, like, basically I plan on, after I'm done with this tonight, I'm packing it up and getting it in the box.
The board literally came out last week.
Yeah,
I don't think it has
the board
updates.
came out last week. There's no new update for it yet.
Where'd they hide the download link now?
Where's it at?
I don't know. They keep moving it around.
Yeah, it's like every time I go to this fucking page, download now is in a different spot.
Probably all the way at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that's Combustor. It's benchmarking.
Keep going. Let me go look.
That's
Yeah,
right here.
there. All the way at the bottom. Let's convince you why you should download it. and then you download it.
Right.
Yeah, I love my Asus one. Is right through Windows. Just say update BIOS and it does its thing.
We're not gonna bench it. It auto bench. Yeah, we won't run a bench. Just gonna.
Should be able to just click on the folder and open it. Don't
It's in a zip. It's in a zip. I was just gonna put it on the. Well, no, it's fine. I'll leave it on C. Won't waste his game. All right, remind me what to do. The cogwheel first.
Well, for his case, probably just crank the power limit.
Like
Just
up
drag
to
it all the way to the right.
111.
Yeah, whatever the max is, and then hit the check.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're only increasing the power limit. We're not bumping up core clock range.
And then click on the little graph next to core clock. I mean, we could see how much it could get.
So which one?
The tiny little like 3-bar graph looking thing
Oh,
next to
yeah.
the core clock in the middle.
What happened to the 1070? Oh, I built my desktop
Then-
back in 2017. Since then, I've gotten out of the loop with PC parts. Now coming back into it, I see GTX 2070. Like what happened to 1070? Yeah, dude, it's gone quick. Like
That was so long
I
ago.
have in my, so this is the build you're watching right now. Is one that I built for Weeble in Your Mouth. This one has the 2070 Super. The piece that I just built for my 2 PC setup a couple months ago, I have the GTX 1660, the Super. And then in my gaming rig is the 2088 gig, which is like I've been happy with it. I have, the only different reason why you'd ever probably up it to a TI is if you just wanted the extra VRAM, which would definitely help.
Yeah, that's nice.
But it's definitely a lot more expensive. It's almost double the price. Yeah, I mean, you don't really get a whole lot. Okay. And then
Click on OC on the top left.
and then it's test first, right?
And then scan. No, you just hit
Oh,
scan.
scan. Yeah, so the next PC that I will potentially be building for another client.
You Intel.
Me personally, I wouldn't use i9, but that's up to you. But the next one that we're about to do is going to be another Ryzen 7 build with the 2080 Ti.
I mean, he has more budget room for a 3900.
We're trying to keep it low, not max it out.
But he wants to stream with it.
I want, yeah, he'll be able to stream with it just fine. This guy.
I'm just trying to justify mine.
Oh man. Yeah, me personally, Dr. Stubbs is the how can you monitor temps? I'll install NZXT for you, and it monitors it for you.
Actually, Task Manager has some of the temps built in now. Like it's showing my GPU.
Is it?
Yep.
I never even
It
looked
was
at
in the
that.
latest update. Go to the performance tab. Yeah, there it is. GPU's at 57.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's showing
Seems
right
like a lot
now.
of stuff doesn't show CPU.
We're not pushing any games right now though, but yeah, it's running 57 degrees. It doesn't show CPU or anything, but I'll install NZXT, which will show you your CPU temp and your GPU temps. Yeah, I know. That's what I did. But yeah, Dr. Stubbs, I guess to finish that thought, because you mentioned you built your last desktop in 2017. I'll tell you that Intel for the money is no longer really the meta. You're well off. You're better off performance wise going with Ryzen. My temps, well, I'll check it on my streaming rig because I'm not really doing anything on my gaming rig. I'll show it to
I
you
mean,
real
as
quick.
long as your GPU stays under like 90, you're fine.
Yeah, as long as it
And
yeah,
I
9,
think
80,
Ryzen
80.
can go up to 95.
So here's
So the
mine.
i9 technically gets more FPS, but it's like 3. But it's hundreds of dollars more. So
Yeah, so I'm
if you're going for straight
running.
up FPS, that's what you'll get. But
Can't even
otherwise, it's
see
not worth
my
it.
attempts. Okay. But right now, let's just show.
Like you can get a 3900X for like $400 right now.
Oh yeah, it is on this. I forgot they moved it. Yeah, so I'm 48 degrees on CPU and 40 degrees on GPU. I would say that the newer Ryzen chip outperforms the i9. It's the Ryzen. I mean, if you really didn't care about money, go with the Oh my God, what's the one that does the
Threadripper.
Yeah, the Threadripper. The Threadripper.
64 cores.
Yeah, I think if you don't care about money, the Threadripper will freaking like leave every Intel chip in its dust. No, on my gaming PC, I'm not liquid cooled. I mean, the streaming PC is not liquid cooled. The streaming
That's all
PC,
air.
I just have the stock fan cooler for the CPU.
Yeah, I mean, I barely even use my 12 cores in my 3900X. Like right now, while watching stream and having a ton of tabs open, I'm at 14% utilization. And I got this for 470, I think. Yeah, Threadripper is insane. But like, if you're doing 4K video editing or something, like, there's nothing that competes with that. It saves you so much time, which time is money if you're doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, he did something like that. With like 4 Quadro graphics cards and 2 Threadrippers. Or I think he might have used the Epic chips. There's so much stuff in there that was completely unnecessary. He was just trying to add cost. Linus Tech Tips when he did the 60k build.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right, Rachel. Compensating for something.
Well, I think the other thing too is a lot of people on YouTube will build these like that are really crazy just for the sake of view. And then they
Oh
probably
yeah, because
and
Linus
then
gets everything for free.
and they'll strip them down and take a lot of the parts out or sell them anyways. Like they're not paying for the parts. Like those guys
Yeah,
are
they just have a
getting,
warehouse full.
yeah, it's like just like if you ever watch Robbie Tech. Robbie Tech has like basically like shelving in his house and it's stacked with GPUs and I mean all kinds of parts he just gets for free because they send it to him.
Yeah, it's a company expense.
Yeah, I can if I ever got a sponsored build, I would donate to somebody in the community that couldn't afford it.
Yeah, like Bitwit does ones for veterans and that sort of thing. I like those videos.
Yeah, Rachel, I gotta upgrade Rachel's computer. Average overclock is 82 megahertz.
Oh dang, I got a lot out of it.
Yeah, that was still girthy.
Yeah, apply it and save it as a profile.
I just close it, right? Or no, I hit scan. No, test. No.
No,
Just
just
close it.
close that window. Go back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the other one.
Then I click the profile and then apply it, right? Like I click one first and then the check mark.
No, click the check mark and then hit the save button and then click the number.
Oh, that's right. Okay. It actually got a pretty decent overclock.
Yeah, you got 82 extra megahertz out of it.
So you see the white line? The white line's where the
You
baseline
gotta
is.
switch the screen back.
Oh yeah,
We're
right.
watching your OBS.
I forgot. So the white line is where your baseline is. The red line is where it's boosted to now. You got
If you
80, like 80 some.
Click on the bar graph again. Next to core clock.
Yeah, oops, that's when I did.
So that
yeah.
bottom line is your stock curve, and then
The stock, and then the top one is where we overclock.
so you're almost hitting my speeds. Wow.
Yeah, it's already done. And but we didn't even max it up higher than it could have gone.
Yeah, so go to the gear and then make sure it starts with Windows. That way it's applying every time.
Yep. Yeah, we didn't even do like the cap one. They say it's overclocked. It's slightly boosted out of the box, but it's not its full potential. I mean, we did a minor one and we still got over 80 megahertz out of it.
Yeah, I can usually get at least like
Thank for
50
the
out
follow
of EVGA
stickers.
cards.
Stream stickers, hi! How's it going, guys? Stream stickers are the guys that reached out to me and we added stream stickers. And thank you, Doctor, for the follow, dude.
Oh, and click on
Okay.
the little Windows button under startup.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
done.
there you go. And then you can just minimize it.
I'm good. I'm tired. I built a piece today for one of our IRL friends, and so right now we're trying to install a game just to show the testing. And yeah, we put a few out there. I still like. Granted, we just came over with the migration, so there's others that I want to add. But haven't gotten to it yet. Did Rachel hear about subs? Oh, we're at 200 subs now.
New record.
New record. Our all-time high on Mixer was 250 subs. That was the month of November. And then the economy started hurting, and then COVID happened. And yes, this is the best we've done in the history of my streaming career.
So we're going for 1,000 this month.
Oh my god, dude! If we
got
if
this
we
much in
hit
3 days.
if we hit 1,000 subs, I would do another one of those Coco Loco challenges.
Oh god. It's out there, guys. Clip it. We have proof.
I'll do it, and I'll make it Rachel eat half of it.
Ooh. Is that part of your diet? Is that
Right.
allowed?
Probably not. Gage, I love you, dude.
You did.
Do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway for Dave's computer.
Yeah, I wonder why the goal thing's not updating at all. Still says 249.
I have no idea. I have to reset it. I don't know. It like gets lost. Streamlabs gets lost with You don't know what the Coco Loco challenge is? Stickers? So I've done it once. I'll show you. I'll pull up the YouTube video while we're waiting. While this is downloading. The 100th, the 10,000th sub. Here, let me pull it up. I'm downloading Rocket League so that we can test test the frames. So we did a thing called the Coco Loco Challenge. This was when I was raising money to go to PAX West. Oop. Yeah, what music's playing right now? Oh, Pretzel. Where's it at? Yeah, so this is the video. I'll have to move chat over. Holy fuck! To eat the entire thing. So I'm going to, oh my god, I'm gonna eat the entire thing. I do have emergency milk, and here we go. Oh god, oh hot. Oh my god! Yeah, it's chocolate. Oh my god. It's so hot. Ugh. Oh, I can't swallow it. Oh, it's me. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Holy fuck. What's up, Apple? Oh. But yeah, that was for my 1 year. It was bad. I ended up having to like scarf down pizza, and oh man, like I thought pizza would try to take some of the heat off. Like nothing would give me relief from that day. And I ended up eating like a whole like quart tub of ice cream. So it's actually the pepper that they make for it is actually a modified Carolina Reaper. It's a smoked Carolina Reaper. And it is the hottest, like on a Scoville scale, the hottest pepper, like up until now, the hottest pepper like ever. It actually has a higher Scoville count than what is put in mace. That's how strong it is. So the like the challenge is most people when they did it on the video, they were only doing like one bite. But part of the deal was I had to eat the whole thing.
Yeah, you just went for it.
It was bad. Hey Apple, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream? I put mace in my Cocoa Puffs. Oh my god.
That sounds interesting.
You guys aren't following Hey Apple, please go follow him. Amazing content creator. Big ol' heart. And a very, very attractive face when eating McDonald's.
I mean, when eating anything.
I know you like it too.
Nope. Can't listen to that playlist. Alright. Oh yeah, he did send me about this in. I have to go save it for.
Maybe mobile does it in a different order.
What does?
Rachel said that she beat me, but Apple and I see that I was first.
I see Rachel's second to Ramen's command.
Ooh. Rigged.
And I am the I'm sorry, I can't lie. I have to give the subscribers the truth. The command shouting out, "Hey Apple!" Everyone's fighting over who did what. Hey Apple, you still here? Do you want to see the build? I'm like scarfing down this salad because Weeble held a gun to my head and made me finish doing this before I could eat. And Rachel doesn't care about watching somebody build a PC. Hi, Mrs. JG. Besides,
We should have Rachel do a build.
you can watch the VOD. All right, here, check it out. I won't be able to turn on my light. There he is. There's the front. RTX 2070 Super. It's got a very light. Is can't see it at all.
Yeah, it's really dark.
What? Why can't they take it there? No one else took it. 70. First map.
Oh, he crushed the cable management. That is super clean back there.
Yeah, I have to take a picture of it because I only got a picture of the front. But Ramen watched it. I actually take pride in my cable management. After I did my first build, and after the atrocity that iBuyPower did on my PC that I paid nearly $3,000 for, I gave everyone an example of what PC looks like when you get it from iBuy and what it looks like when I build it. All right, stream stickers. Hey, thank you guys so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for turning me on to stream stickers. Everyone has loved it so far. That is so cool. I'll tell you what. I've been on Twitch now for 3 days. And I've had Lucid pop in. I've had Giant Software pop in, which are our friends from Farming Sim. And then now stream stickers. Like, it's so awesome that the companies are able to come out and show their support. I like it. You were saying you wanted me to restart the computer, Weeble? Dave?
Show how fast it is.
Oh, how fast it boots up?
Do it after Rocket League finishes installing.
Yeah, we'll do it after. We got 5 minutes. Oh, and Apple. We crushed my all-time high subscription count. We have officially passed 250 subs, which was my record on Mixer. I haven't gotten anywhere close. I was averaging like 105 subs a month, I think. 100 to 120 subs a month. And so it's so awesome. Like, the amount of support on this platform has just been amazing. Thank you, dude. And it makes me happy to see a lot of you guys out there being able to monetize your content too, because I think everyone deserves the opportunity. I'm not gonna put the logo as the screensaver. It's gonna be a picture of my ass. What's up, Gremlin? Wow, are you saying a picture of my face or my logo is the same thing as a picture of my ass? That's rude.
Ouch.
If everybody says you look like me, so that means your face looks like my ass.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I was created by a greater being. You held my home until it was time for me to move out.
Rent free.
Still paying, thank you for the follow, bud. Dude, this playlist is fire.
Yeah, what are you using for your music?
Pretzel Rocks. It's a royalty-free music player. And they have different categories of music. And so today I decided to listen to the EDM playlist. And I really enjoyed it.
Is it free?
Yep. The base of it is free, which basically acts
Right.
like Pandora, where you can't pick the music or like rewind it. But yeah, you can use it. There's no ads or anything. But if you want to be able to like search for artists or certain songs that you hear, you have to have the pro version. Hey! Still paying with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Get some sub hype in the chat. You won't see my face because the camera's there. But you can hype up anyways. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Oh wait, we weren't on this scene. We were on this scene.
They locked me out again.
Yeah, I wish there was a way around that. Not being able to spam the same thing.
I mean, I got a lot in, so.
Oh, that's your other half, Miss JG? You changed your name. It used to be Pain. What was it? You had Pain in it, but it wasn't still Pain. Oh, so his username on Twitch is still Pain. I like that. Yes, I'm still Pain. And you get the what to the left of his name. The sword, yeah, it's because he's a mod. The present, because he's gifted subs to me. Well, thank you for subbing, Pain. I'll have to add you to the apron. Yeah, the swords are for people who have the power of the banhammer.
First thing is only for the first 10 subscribers. We'll never get it dead.
Yeah, so
Sad
The-
face.
it's when you're an affiliate, you get 10 founders badges, and then when you're a partner, I think you get a total of 20 or 25. Well, to be fair, Gage, the founders badges were gone before I even went live. Like that, they were all like, I told Rachel, I was like, I think I'm at 9 subs. I only get 10 as a beginner affiliate. Whether
'Cause I
it's
think
whether,
mine was gifted before you even had your first day on Twitch.
Yep. Okay. Rocket League is done.
Let's go. Anybody sleepy? We're only going to be able to do 60 FPS, aren't we?
Oh yeah, cause
Right. I mean, we could tell it to go to like 240 just to see if it'll hit it. We're just not going to see it.
yeah, it might be locked. I'd have to unplug it from the cap card in order to go past. No, you'll definitely be able to run 144. What I'm saying is you won't be able to see it because I would have to set it up the way my PC is set up to push 144. This game goes up to 250, which my PC pushes, and this will do easily. Yeah, see, it's already at 250. I just think it's going to show it locked at 60.
Where's the show? The interface, I think. To show the graphs.
Yeah.
Okay. Do the long one.
Yeah, see, so it's right now it's
holding 250
yeah, it's holding two.
because you're just on the screen.
Yeah. The hell is that? Fireworks? Oh, the neighbors? Restart for Chris before she goes to bed? Okay, yeah. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so here we go. Restarting now. You'll see it before I will, because I'll have to change my monitor over. But I think I've gone through like 2 waters since I've been on stream. Oh my god, Pain with the gifted sub! Thank you, dude.
What is that, 271?
I have to look. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. There it goes. You're already in Windows.
Ta-da.
Just have to type your password again. There you go. You're already in. Just to see your success, bro. There you go.
Close enough.
That's how fast it starts up. He's sober, I promise.
Is Afterburner running? Should be.
It should be, but I didn't see a launch. Yep,
In the
it is.
taskbar thing.
Yep, it is.
Okay, you're good. You want Steam? Random event.
What's that?
My Steam popped up with some notification.
Oh, yeah, because I just logged in.
No, it's from some other random group.
It's from me. Yeah, Afterburner, I set it to where it launches automatically at the launch of Windows. So you won't have to do anything to update it. Yeah, it's locked in on this game at 250 right now.
Yeah, it's not stuttering at all.
Yeah, and it's like smooth. Push it real good. It's gonna push it to its capabilities, but I don't think there'll be a single game that you'll play that will push it. I mean, I think
Unless you play Warzone.
PUBG, like yeah, or Warzone, that would be it. Yeah, dude, looking good.
Yeah, see how there's a few little stutters, but I mean that's still over 144.
And that's while the game's reading too, which I don't think that's a
Yeah,
GPU
that's a
thing.
little harder.
That's the
But you could play them on PC in 144
I mean, you
for a
might as well
smoother
start playing
experience.
them on PC. That's why you're a fucking piece of machine. Otherwise, you have a very, 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 very
You can
efficient
still use
office computer.
controller.
All right, uninstall Rocket League. Oh yeah, see now others are loading.
Oh, there you go. Could try Destiny 2 or PUBG.
This is gonna be horrible, like or horribly because it's streaming.
Maybe.
It's okay, Pain. I understand. Ugh.
So do you have to run Pretzel Rocks as its own program to play the audio, or
You can either run it
you
out
still...
of the browser, but then you have to pull it up. Oh my god! Marcus coming in with the raid! What's up, guys? Go follow my boy Marcus. Recently got his mixer partnership only for it to be taken right out of his hands. His PUBG, Escape from Tarkov, Call of Duty times, and he's from New Zealand. I don't know what happened here. Oh, it's doing. Thank you so much for the follow, Teasra. Thank you. Hey, and I think you're still struggling there, bro. PC build's great. We're testing the like streaming thing that you could do with Steam, but yeah, it came out real good. It's actually it's the PC on the far left over there. But yeah, it came out real good. Darkest Shadow, thank you for the follow. Amazing, thank you for the follow. Yeah, a raid means that Marcus just finished his stream and then now he's coming over here to he brought his family over here. Yeah, that's the third PC is the one that we're shipping to Weeble. So that's the one on the far left. And then the one here on my side, so that's the gaming PC that I'm gaming on. And then that's the one I recently built, which is my streaming rig. Which I'll show you the streaming rig here in a second. I've got to turn the lights on because they turned off earlier. Because yeah, forever in our hearts. Yeah, here's my streaming. That's got the 1660 super 6 RAM. Rip Dr. Disrespect, right? Yeah, whatever he did, man, that man.
Find out
That
soon.
man done fucked up.
Change what settings?
What settings are you talking about? Oh god, the input lag.
Yeah. So sending it over Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Hey, but for it to be
That's it.
hitting 60 FPS over Wi-Fi when the game's not even natively installed on his PC is actually impressive.
Yeah, that's nice.
We don't know. He's been supposedly permabanned. I don't think it'll go to Ultra right now because it's not actually installed on your computer. But I can walk you through that. It's super easy. The stats on here, it's locked in at FPS. That's in your upper left corner. But it's in 60 FPS again because we're streaming it. It's being streamed off of my computer to your computer. I'm getting shot at. I can't even hear audio right now because my headset's not playing.
All right.
Just imagine, this is how Ewok plays.
Well, she plays with the Fortnite built-in
Yeah,
helper sound thing.
Yeah, but I've seen her play other games too. Not all games have
Right.
Yep, see.
It's pretty impressive.
It's Brenda, what's up? Yeah, I mean that still ran at 60 FPS being streamed.
Yeah, I didn't see it drop at all.
And it didn't drop. Bryce had to say this.
1080 at 144, you'll be fine.
The stream will look even better when I actually plug in the normal cam. This is using the webcam that I had set up while we were doing the install. The gameplay itself would look well. Right now, you're not even seeing it. You're seeing streamed game, like a stream of a stream. On this PC, we're just trying to push it, just to see it, but oh, I appreciate. Yeah, I won't be live much longer. I've got to get I have to shut the PC off and let it cool, and then I have to get it all prepped to ship out on Monday, and get it all packaged. I appreciate it, Marcus. You have a good night, dude. Yeah, and I gotta like reset my entire stream setup. This is for anyone that's new. So that's what you missed. So we had all this set up. We're building the PC over there. And now been just setting up the new PC, which at this point I think we're all done, right? You think of any? I can't think of anything else that he would need that couldn't install on his own.
Right.
Oh yeah, we I got we got 3 of these packs. The Insta packs that you open up and mix and then they expand. So that'll secure like the parts, like we'll put like the one big one on the inside of the glass and secure that, and then one's on it. We'll use the styrofoam to lock it into the box, and then use the other 2 on the outside to keep the PC from shifting. No, we're gonna ship it with the GPU in. That's the way they ship mine, and there was no issue. The Instapack, so the GPU is like this, and the Instapack will put pressure between the glass and wrap around it and keep it inside. It was where I'm gonna pack it basically the exact same way mine was packed. I didn't have any issues with the shipping the GPU. Yeah, the Insta packs are a lifesaver. So and I got 3 to be on the safe side. So it's not going to toss around. I don't think we're gonna one day. I think we'll probably end up doing whatever the priority is. UPS priority, like 2 or 3 days. I think it's 2 day. Yeah. If we overnight it, it'll be 6 hour. Dude, I couldn't even drive from here to there. Yeah, we'll just put a USPS flat rate. We'll shove it all in a box and.
Oh my god. $20. Sent.
All right, that'll be $7.95. Are you sure? 6 hour delivery for PogChamp? Yeah. That's. Oh man.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
yeah. We'll definitely be adding insurance. Oh yeah, the box won't even move when the with the Instapack in there. It'll be basically it expands. It's almost like an expanding foam, and it's stiffened. So it's not gonna move. Could just take a road trip and drive up to Ohio and deliver it personally, but then I have to charge him like $800. Get a hand delivered PC. Oh, Doc officially issued a statement 13 minutes ago. I just had a headline from ESPN. Oh, that's all the statement was he doesn't know why? That's lame.
Wow.
Your official statement is I don't know why I was banned. Get the fuck out of here. You know exactly why you were banned. That's so stupid. What a cop out. Alright. I think I uninstalled this. Okay, I did. And I need to log out of this. That way Dave can't log in and steal all my games that I paid for.
You could share your Steam library with him.
Psh. We can't. It would be literally impossible. And Texas is on like a practical lockdown right now. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, we're Gucci. Just watching Asmund Gold say, if you don't know why you were banned, then you're just gonna do this again, and we're gonna have the same comment, right? Yeah. He knows. I think that there's a lot of legal litigation going on right now, and that's why why they're not talking anything. Is that there's more than likely attorneys and stuff involved, and there's you know, I doubt Dr. Disrespect paid for anything. I don't know. Have you seen that PC that's built into a desk? It's 2 PCs with like custom water cooling. I should show that to you guys. I gotta connect my. Why didn't it update my capture card? That must be the wrong HDMI cable.
No, still on the signal. Oh wait,
There it
no,
goes.
there it is.
Jigs, what's up, dude? Hanging out. Hey, here, let me show you the. Let me show you that computer. That computer is like freaking insane. I don't remember what it's called. Is that Lee and Lee, right?
Yeah.
We just finished, Jeeks. All installed, good to go. And yeah, here's the. So this is a desk. It's a desk that you use. That's a glass top, and it has two PCs, basically like your streaming setup in it, with custom cooling. This is a $13,000 PC. We're just gonna go back to it after they fill it. Can I build you that? Sure. Give me 13 grand, and I need a big old truck to ship it in. I don't even know how the hell you'd ship a PC like this. You'd have to build it into your house. There's no way you could transport this. Isn't that insane? That's the liquid cooling. Pepto. It's dyed water that they use to cool the PC. Like, that's absolutely insane. Like, look at the fans. It's got 8 fans on each side, so that's 8. That's what, 24 fans? Oh no, there's 3 on the front. So it's 8 on the back and 6 on the front. That's not counting the, like, the PSU fan. Dude, it looks so sick. Dude, you need like a freaking like a air conditioner inside there, dude. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that that whatever that liquid is. Yeah, some of these people, like, their custom builds. Custom water cooling is really cool, but it's like a lot of maintenance is involved, and it's just, I mean, it's expensive. You don't have
a lot
liquid.
of people just run water with biocide in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you have to drain it like every other year, right?
Yearly, at least. Stay gunk up.
Dude, who spilled Pepto all over my desk? Oh man. Yeah, but yeah, there's all kinds of like insane builds and stuff that are out there. It's nuts. A year's buildup is gross. Yeah, I've never had a custom water cooled setup. I have all mine were all like AI. Oh my god, holy like Twitter activity. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out. Yeah, I mean we what the desk? Dude, look at this guy playing the sax. Um, well, I mean, it's not the liquid's not in like in the PC, but it's just it is being used to cool. Yeah, we had 265 subs today, guys. Y'all are insane. And we broke 400 followers, 411 followers, 265 subs on our third day on Twitch. Our third day on Twitch. Hey, look, Ramen just went live.
Oh, hello.
Our third day on Twitch, and you guys have been absolutely insane. I cannot thank you guys enough. Um, it has been just an amazing welcome to Twitch. For those of you guys that are new tuning in, I'm Chef Sevenfold, former partner streamer on Mixer. I had been on Mixer for 2.5 years. Or sorry, on the platform for 2.5 years, partnered for 2 years. And you know, as you guys all know, Mixer is shutting down. And we you know, started on Twitch 3 days ago. It's been a ride. I've been exhausted, and then doing this PC exhausts me even more. I'm looking forward to a day off tomorrow. Um, to like I'll get to sleep in, not have to worry about anything. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the chef hat's because you're subbed. And yes, we do accept donations as always. The command is !donate. But yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. Like I would have never thought my all-time high on Mixer was 250 subs. That was my peak in November of last year. That was the best we had ever done. And yeah, it's just been insane. I did not think I had set a 200 subscriber goal for the whole month starting 3 days ago. So I was giving ourselves a couple days plus the whole month of July, and we fucking crushed that in 3 days. So thank you guys so very much. We're normally not on this late either, but I just wanted to take the time to thank you guys for the support and welcome everyone that came over from Marcus's stream. I remember we do this thing from time to time where we find streamers that are on the bottom of a category, and we like I do a test. The test is like I'll like just made an account to watch the stream and chat with you. Oh well, thanks, man. And so we go in and I'll say hi and see if they acknowledge me, and then the second test I'll follow them, and if they thank me for following them, then we pick that person to raid. And that was Marcus. I met Marcus when he was very early on his Mixer venture. I want to say he was under 100 followers at the time. I could be wrong. But you know, he was on because by the time it's late for us, it's daytime for you guys, and so it was always cool to kind of pass that love over to him. And so I really appreciate you for bringing everybody over. You're a nice bloke. That's a great way to find new friends community. Yeah, I really try to, I'm a community streamer first. The content and all that stuff. Obviously, I work really hard to provide unique content, but it's all about you guys. You guys are the ones that pay to subscribe. You guys are the ones that donate to keep the channel running. So I always try to find new ways to show you guys some content. One cool thing that's on the way is we'll be doing some IRL fishing streams. So that's coming up as once the weather starts clearing up a bit. We plan on doing that. And then yeah, of course the gaming is always a guarantee. And when these PC builds come around, I love building these PCs. It's been a lot of fun. So we have another potential client that is wanting to invest in a PC, and we'll be building it for him. And so once that happens, it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, man. Gold panning. Yeah, and I would be bringing the camera and stuff set up to over to the Gulf. And just sharing, kind of what like the fishing I typically do when we go out there and see what we catch. And I think that'd be a cool content. It was something I was going to start a mixer, and then Rachel has actually found quite a few people that have been doing the same thing, and it seems to have a pretty steady following here on Twitch. So between that, cooking streams, gaming, all that stuff is things that I want to continue to bring here. So but this is gonna wrap it up for me. Again, huge shout out to Ramen. I don't know if you left the Discord already.
I'm still here.
But thank you so much for helping out and being my my liaison when it comes to building these things, and helping make sure we don't fuck anything up. So
yeah, for sure.
We had yet another successful build, another great night. We will be back Monday. Monday at 7 a.m. I don't know what we're gonna be playing or anything, but we'll be back. So be sure to catch us then. Robin, I'm gonna dip out of the Discord. You have a good night, dude.
Yeah, I'll catch you the next time.
Yeah, so you'll catch us again on Monday. I'm actually if Ramen's streaming, I didn't want him to hear it. If Ramen's streaming, we're gonna go send the love over to him. I feel like it's only fair that we go over to send him the love. Remember how he spells it. Oops, that's not it. 2 ends? It is 2 ends. Yeah, so he's checking on the farm. So we'll go drop the love over there. If you guys want to help raid, you're more than welcome to. I would really appreciate it. We're gonna do Chef 7X raid. But again, thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna end this with the trailer. For those of you that are new, you can check out the trailer. I got to go to the creator dashboard. I gotta remember how to do this. All right, there. Ramen. And oh, can I use the chat command? Oh, that's even better. So what I normally do /raid and then @ and then is the username. Is that how that works, Brendo? That's cool to know. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've done it before. I just didn't know about the command. Glam, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys Monday. I love you all. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll catch you later. Goodbye. triple knot. Oh my god.
Nice, nice. This guy should be weak.
One shot. Let's go, boy. No!
Wow.